are hopefully should be live now. I should probably close that door. Just give a sec. Set up the chat right now for y'all, so I can actually see people if they type in chat, both YouTube and Twitch sides. Wait, wrong side. Go back there. There we go. Then Twitch, Creator Dashboard, Stream Summary, YouTube, Go Live, Create Go Live, open it up. Come on, get going. I know you're here. I can probably also open up where we are. Actions of Thief. There we go. And that should be fine. So you want to open up YouTube and grab the stream link. Where is... There I am. Open streaming. Copy. There we go. And then this. Here we are. 1 and 2. Oops. Copy this. Copy. And... Nah, I won't post it in the other one. Because I don't want to spoil anyone who haven't actually seen it. Everyone in this is generally caught up. So, hello, Kos! You've arrived! Welcome. Yeah. Also, hey, Kos, for the first time in this entire game, I have a setup for a status effect. For the very first time, and I've gotten this far. Yep, I have 4 syncing agents. Yep, I have 4 syncing identities in here. So far, I've been able to get through on sheer Unga Bunga. Yeah, so Chief Butler Otis, Arcor Pong Lu, Lobotomy Ego Sword Servant with Tears Roja, and Somnament Yisang. I finally have a good Yisang identity. It only took the entire game. Which is still kind of amusing to me. Now let me... So 20 of these on Honglu. We want to get back to 400. We need to get 9. So 3. There we go. Honglu. 6. The birds were a shock, to be certain. Because I did not fucking expect them. It was just suddenly, I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh no. Oh god, no. Like, the fact where the first one came from was just that horrifying. Is something going on there? Because it seems kind of broken. The birds were just completely horrifying, and like, that would definitely do it. That would definitely traumatize Honglu that badly. Especially because he personally tried to warn every single person who arrived there. Every single person who attended that gathering. He warned all of them, begging them to not arrive, to leave, to not go through with this. And the only person who listened to him was Best Girl. Everyone else died. And Best Girl is Lin Dayu because she is actually good in combat, and it feels like Honglu has chemistry with her. She is awesome. Love her. Oh my... Is that the kite that Honglu let go? If it is... Wow, they're going all out on that. Because a little bit earlier, there was a CG where Honglu was like holding a kite alongside his childhood friends. Yep, xenomorph reproduction. Yep. It says they were accidentally created by old H Corp, and the H Corp wasn't punished for it too badly because It was entirely on an accident. It wasn't a purposeful creation. And that was also how they made the Hay Show. They made them alongside their accidental creation of the cuckoo spawn humans. So, I mean, I guess they technically succeeded. They made more of the thing that created the Hay Show. It just also killed them all. Also, we have reached the time. So it is time to begin the actions of a thief. Yeah, Banner compared to them. Yeah. Fucking just wow.
복지팀의 불충격을 맞이할 시
120번 홍로 준비를
Lord Harper Tears, Patient Maladep, Manager, Supplement, Way, R4,
120번 홍로
Wuthering Heights
불충격을
Butler.
맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
There we go.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역
To
진입했어요.
outskirts ruined monsters. The ruins are fucked up.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른
We have to go
길이에요.
through here if we want to take the fastest path to Tekon Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? What the heck are they doing here? Oh, it's the Shi family grunts who we keep beating up all the time because they do not stop attacking us. Hey guys, do you want to get killed again? Well, seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. It never is. There are always obstacles in our path. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around and leave. Now, what is that hairdo, my guy? We can give you a better one. Like, here, hold still. Ryoshu, get him. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do as well as do well to do as I say. The family hierarchy war is over. They announced the results. We're already here. So, on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dagyuan Han? Oh, by the way, Kos, did you see the CG of all the forces that are gathering at Dagyuan Han that are interested in the next hierarch? Because that was awesome. I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Zanran. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Sinclair doesn't want that to happen because he has a thing about people dying in our wake because it keeps happening. I'm glad in Kanto 5 we managed to convince Pilot to please don't follow us, you will die. Now Honglu isn't that. Honglu has not reached that point yet, but Heathcliff would. Heathcliff would entirely. So would Gregor. No, not Gregor. Ishmael and Heathcliff are on the same page. Looks like a ton of third raters try to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could repeat the hierarchy with your puny forces? You're the ones who are committed to the tantrum of this reason because you just can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarchy? Like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. God, I love how smug Otis is here. Look at that face. And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! Faust, Otis, crush his balls. Here they are, once more. Die. This time to kill them all. Yeah, Honglu is still, in his... He's still somewhat... He definitely cares now. You can tell that much. But he's definitely somewhat, like... I don't know if this is okay for me to do. Like, is there... Am I allowed to do this now? Is this okay? But he does care about Zichun. Because he went. He decided to join the mission quest and go visit Zichun. Make sure that nothing bad will happen to her as she ascend the throne. Thank you, Honglu. Do you have a status effect? No, you do not. He only did a status effect for a single battle so far in the entire Kanto. And it was against Confucius himself. Frame. God. Nope, no frame drops. There were no frame drops. What the hell? According to OBS, there's been no frame drops. It looks like it's just a UN thing. Huh.
손가락이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Yeah, like making sure to monitor OBS for this. Yeah. No dropped frames. It might have just been code flag.
최선의 방어를
Nothing was left behind. We dropped on the broadcast. We went to like 5,500 flat up to like 6,900 and like wavered in between there. But we're generally keeping steady around 6,000, which is where it should be. So there we go. Kill them all. They're so goddamn weak. The sinners have grown so damn much over this journey. We've almost reached Ricardo's level when we first met him. I think he was like level 50 or so, if I remember correctly. Kill them all. Yeah, like looking up Ricardo Kanto 5. Enemy wiki, Ricardo. Enemy. We're looking for. Okay, not class. Oh, his level is question mark, question mark, question mark. So I was wrong. But Ricardo is basically our Team Rocket at this point. Did you were you there to see what happened with him in the Intervallo? Because he was channeling Team Rocket there hard. He even did the full "I'm blasting off again" thing. I shall fail. God, Don Cleese, so nice. She has shite at scaling without dedicated lead support, but she still is decent and she heals herself, so good enough. The self-healing is the important one. Still not as absurd as Mao Faust, but Mao Faust is not normal. Oh, that expression. Did you see that animation there? Man. Kill them all. Faust, crush. Oh, no, one more. And dead. And next. Enough is enough. Get all buffs free. Perfection. Whew. The mooks are dead. We move onwards. Ever approaching Zichun. Ooh, the will to change. Now what does that sound like? Hello, Malkuth. Yes, you are over there. I see you there. Let's go. The instant I saw that, the will to stand up straight flashed into my mind. Oh, it's just more mooks. I'm honestly kind of disappointed. I thought there would be more than just mooks. 1 and 2. Because the manner has been inflicted, which is a really goddamn good debuff. It's basically every time sinking, potency, or count is inflicted, there's a 50% chance for an extra count to be inflicted. So it's just a really good maintainer. Host, you have seen the art. Hongmu does make a very good. Like, that man is just... Ooh. Come on, Akana Pierce. Thank you, Roja. Alright, speaking of sword sharpened with Tears Roja. Let me post something in the Discord. There you go. Yiseng, you're about to lose a ton of MP. You need to spend it to reload, which is, honestly, I like how that works. It makes sense for the Lob Corp identities to be able to get more ammo for their abnormality guns by spending humanity. Anyway, it's been posted in the memes channel on your Discord. Go. Ward. Come on, Mook. I know we have these required fights, but can you die a little faster, please? All of you. Yep, exactly. Come on. Let all wasm free. Thank you. Take them all out. The Night Sanctuary. I shall pay. Thank you. A ton of Pierce. A 29 rolling skill tree. God, she is absurd. Oh, God. Some of these identities have absurd names. All of you must die. Because you are simply moved to get in my way. Must fall beneath the floor. Not mean. Dead. Thank you, Hong Lu. There's still more? Oh, Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Arms is active. Oop. That was an insta-kill. God, she is. God, they're damn. Oh, and Toast, did you see the bad end Hong Lu identity? Because just looking at it it's so damn. 1, 2, and look at Otis there. She looks so damn smug. Get to the fun part, people. There ain't much to comment on with the fight. All of you die. That's been done, Toast. There's art of it already. Femme Bad and Hong Lu exists. Just Hong Lu and his posse of bunny girls. Because he has 3 following him around in that world. Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause pumps morale, fool. You're on the talk? Because do you have? To save a cute girl, a juster cause than you'll ever have. Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut and listen. At least, we actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we have a more just cause than you bastards, whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I exploit spawned by real estate this time? And Heathcliff bonks him over the head. Good job. Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis, Heathcliff. Gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men. Yeah, and considering the Odyssey, your men were a bunch of idiots. I'm so sorry you had to deal with them. Ah, I see. So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis. Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war. I mean, I would say Huang Yuan is in a constant state of war because of just the hide the birth of your children so they won't get assassinated by other people who see them as a threat to their inheritances, which is really fucked up. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them. That's my take, yes. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. Anything too glum about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it. Like the lawn does. Like, me? What about me? Why'd you bring me up? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은
I have never walked down
저
this hallway
혼자였는데.
accompanied by so many other people.
이렇게
usually
많은
walked
사람들이
alone.
함께 가는 건
왜?
Huh?
사람들을 대동하지 않았어?
Why? Didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게
Sometimes I did,
무서워서
because I was scared to go there
데려갈 때도
alone.
있었는데.
But
크면서 점점
I
알게
learned
되던 게
something as I
있었어요.
grew older.
이곳은
It's that my heart is
오로지
at most
혼자서
ease
걷는
when walking
것만이
down this road alone.
제일 마음이 편하다는
Because
거예요.
no one else will be in danger. Only you will. Why? I imagined Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. Oh, Chibi Hong Lu is adorable. Look at that little look at that little munchkin. I just want to crunch him up into a ball. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Taekyon Temple.
저만이 자유롭게
I was the
출입할 수
only one
있어요.
who was allowed to freely enter
가족도
and
출입이
exit.
가능하다고는
The family
하지만
hierarchy can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother couldn't
부름이
enter without
있어야지만
their
들어갈 수
summons.
있었죠.
The elders.
그런 거였어?
Wait,
아니, 같이
GQ wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데 왜 다들
so
선인들이라고 부르는 거야?
why are they called the Zonran?
진짜
Oh, there's
신선인가
actually
뭔가
some
하는 거라도 돼?
supernaturally intellectual blokes. So
네,
yes,
인고의
they
시간을
endured the
거치고
time of suffering,
비로소
opened their eyes to the
불로장생의
secret
방법을
freedom from
체득하여
age and death,
선인의
and
반열에
eventually
오르신
attained enlightenment,
분들이거든요.
earning themselves the exalted title of the Zonran. They're neats because they're shut up in their. Oh yeah, they're in their gamer den in the temple where no one is allowed other than that one kid who they like, and they like, and they watch montages of horrible things happening to others and go, "Oh, that's amazing! I love it." They're gamers.
그게 정말 가능해?
But is that even
진정한
possible?
글로벌선은 못
What happened to them
찾는
still
거라며.
searching for the answer to true immortality?
아, 이걸 또 왜
My
다물어,
bottling up
사람
again.
불안하게.
That makes me nervous.
저기,
What the hell are we walking
뭐가
into?
틀어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도
At
이곳은
least this
바깥보다
place
차분하고
feels much
고요하네요.
more tranquil than the world outside.
뭔가
It's quiet, and it smells nice too.
조명도 나는 것 같고요. 이 밖은
I could almost forget that there's a
여러
war about to
세력이
break out
맞부딪히기
beyond the
일보
premises.
직전이라는 게
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는
Not
길을
many
제대로
people know
아는
the actual
자는
path to reach Tekon
대관원
Temple,
안에서도 적어도
but at least
대관원에
there's less
침입하는
chance of us
외부
running into
세력들을
any
마주칠
outside
염려는
forces here.
덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? She's becoming self-aware. Rojin has become self-aware. Run. Let's see what's next.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
A
의의를
ridiculous
바로 세우는
idea.
데를 좋아했으니 내일은
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. The Pop Day! The servants of the Zhu family, otherwise known as the servants of the family that Honglu is betrothed to. And the girl he's betrothed to is very much fucking in love with him. Like, Jesus, she's in love with him. She also very much likes blood. So it's her mother that sent them to assassinate him. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은
Stop.
뭘 따르고 있나?
Who is your master?
왜 이런 것을
What are you doing
돌아다니는
here?
거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은
What are you
왜
doing
이런
here?
곳을 돌아다니시나요?
너희 같이
You're working for
이쪽에
GQ,
세력이냐?
aren't you?
선인들이
Trying to visit the
계신다는
revered
그
Zonran?
말씀인가?
You're trying to speed up the hierarch
자리를
ascension
빠르게
ritual, aren't you?
확장지으려고.
마가사는 척 떠보려면 모를
Nice
줄 알았네.
try. Ask the right
so-
questions and we'll tell you all about our plans, won't we? Greenhorn.
그 장소를 찾지
I know you're all
못해.
lost.
같은
You've probably
곳을
been going in
빙빙
circles for
돌고만 있을
hours by
뿐이면서.
now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도
Oh,
넓어서
this place is
말이지.
irritatingly large.
길만
Just
얌전히
point us in the right
알고
direction and we'll
꺼진다면
go back to the way you
죽지는
came.
않겠다.
And I won't give chase.
자격도 없는
Give up
것이
on your ridiculous
가지고
idea of
된다는
ushering in that
가장
hopelessly
차는
inadequate
발상을
girl as the family
포기해라.
hierarch.
그 협박은
We already heard that one before for Yuri.
좋은 진리네요.
I want to get some new material. You ain't original, bud. Boop, boop, boop. Kill them all.
이딴과 만인께
I shall
끝이라도
impale.
되려는 자가 있다.
Ooh, 3 heads in a row at 0 SP. Nice job. Are we gonna get more? 1, 2, 9 heads in a row at 0 SP. Nice job, Don. It seems you are dedicated to your journey.
조용히.
Kill them all. As Mistress commands. And look at this animation. She's so smug.
나가주게.
All of you must die. All of you must die. None of you may live. Nothing here.
아무것도 남지 마라.
And at the stagger! Nice. Kill them all. They're very wrath focused. Wrath and glutton focused. Mind whip. 1, 2, 3, 4.
나가주게.
All of you must die. Dante must die. I swear to God, he's saying, if you're gonna force, yep, you forcibly set yourself to negative 12 SP. Good job, bud. That's so helpful. Thank you, Faust, for actually winning the class. There we go. Still some more. We are getting in the way of our glorious future. The next hierarch will be the Yuri Cup. The flow of the city. The
누군가에겐
man.
아껴졌겠지만
위험인물 발견.
Kill them all.
차라리
Come on. I believe in you. You can get there. Take care of them. The mooks are not very interesting to fight. It is just win rate, win.
한결 낫네요.
Are there more? There are more. How many more are there going to be? One more after this group.
막아내긴
Oh, right.
썼다.
I probably have enough to use Kino, but I don't really want to waste Kino on these chumps. Oh, Deathrite Haste proc. He's dead. Knocking. Ward.
꿰뚫려라.
And now they're dead. That's another dagger. I swear to God, Otis, why do you have to lose another clash? He's saying you. God damn it. Yeah, with Yi saying you have to actually somewhat think because he needs to reload after spending 20 bullets.
지킬 게 많거든.
나가주게.
Go. Couple left. 1, 2, 3. Stagger. Link step. Deals more damage. Stagger plus. Enough is enough.
따뜻해.
Don Key is fed up with this bullshit. Oh, got a tackle. Nice.
엎드리도록.
Then stuff. 1, 2, 3. It's entirely because they deal bleed damage, so they're letting Don Key power up faster.
차라리
Arcana Fierce. 1,
아무것도
2,
남지
Solemn Lament for the Living. And now Yi Fang is going to be in the dumpster. Yep, in the dumpster. Come on. And hey, Hoglu kill. Kill. Nice job.
조용히.
일단과 마냥.
There we go. And now, that should be all of them, and you can move on to the actual important fights. Hope.
깨우치시게.
Victory. Move forward.
오늘
Yes,
부끄럽지
yes.
않았습니다.
The second battlefield. I swear to God, is there more?
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
There are more mooks? Of course there would.
날
Why wouldn't there be?
정확
This is the one problem I have with Limbus Company. It keeps throwing books at you, and they're so boring to fight. Give me something more interesting or unique. There we go, Honglu. A guaranteed 6 sanity loss. Go, Roja. Roja, please. God damn it, Roja. As mistress commands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Echoes of the manor has been applied.
나아가주게.
Kill them all. We just need to take care of these little bastards. Roja, please, thank you. He's saying why? You have enough bullets. You don't need to waste them all like this. Don't mind what? You have to keep in mind the economy. Bullets are not cheap. At all. They're so expensive. For the Altair logic. Like top to top. Altair logic are basically just fucking absurdly powerful bullets. Go. Come on, take care of them. We have enough for an eco. And almost enough for fluid sac. Which will be interesting because that is also very good at
모든 결과들은 카우스트가 알아요.
give me the resources. Give me sanity. I desire incarnate. It is my drug. Give me the essence. Death right Mao Faust is so fucking bonkers.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
Oh god. I shall fail. I'm done. Yep, there we go. Heal. Heal. Okay, good. He's using it on the. If you use it on the 13th health one. Great sword. Die. Die.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
No. We're using fluid sac.
위험인물 발견.
Give us SD. Give us SD. Give us SD. Give us SD. Yeah.
이 전투는
This battle will
승리할
conclude
거야.
victory. Perfection. I swear to God, Ishmael, if you throw this. Thank you. The sinners are fucking experts at throwing buttons. They do it constantly. It never ends.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
A ton of fear.
아무것도 남지 마라.
All of you must die. I want to get to the actually interesting stuff. Show me the inside of Tekion Temple. I want to know what the elders are. Because they just look human from the, from the CG from earlier. They just look like human, which is boring and probably not true. I swear to God, if the elders are just like normal humans with immortality, I'm gonna be so disappointed. All of you must die. Die. Do. Donkey. 2 of them are dead. So is the third. Another is also staggered. On glue, energy strike, bud. Knocking. 1, 2. Ward. Down.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을
Perfection.
텐데.
We're good. Give me actually interesting stuff that's happening. Thank you.
너희를 부리는 자의
So,
이름을 대라.
tell me, who's your master? Yeah,
너하고 너
you two.
전장을
You've been in the war, haven't you?
부정할
No need
필요
to deny
없지.
that, I suppose. Yeah, the smoke war was a clusterfuck and a half.
그게 아직도 티가
You
나나?
can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는
And I
데
learned many
다른
things
것도
in
잘
my
알지.
war.
이를테면
A few hundred ways to
니놈
convince a
같은
grunt to talk,
잣졸들의
for
입을 열게
example.
하는 수백
Too bad.
죽게 되었건. 그렇다면
Because
내가
unlike
입을
you,
다물
I have but one
방법은
way to keep my mouth shut.
한 가지로
Is he going to
줄어든다.
kill himself? Yep. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자기
So,
정도의
he'd kill himself
이름이라
without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진
His master
인물이라는
must be a
뜻이겠지.
formidable individual.
혹은
Or
밝혀져서
it
안
could also
되는
be that he was
정보가
under the influence
새어나갔을
of a
경우
suicide worm.
심리를
and
조작해 처리하는
A suicide
춤을
worm.
썼을 수도 있겠네요.
an anima worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. That's new. What the hell's an anima worm? That is new. That is a new word. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look on Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. Honglu's being serious. He has stopped his constant whimsy.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Ah,
세우는
there's
걸
more?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Why are there more mook battles?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Give me an interesting fight, please. Oh? Oh, no. Okay, new mooks. It's the thumb! The hierarch bastards. Ah, shit. That was a warning shot, sir.
사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
They are...
상급자에게 거짓말.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies.
대가를
Please,
치를 수
I humbly
있게
beg for your assistance in my
도와주실 수
absolution.
있습니까?
It's time to see firsthand how fucked up the thumb are.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course. Present your
혓바닥을
tongue.
내밀어라.
Yep. She attempted to lie to a senior, so her tongue will be ripped out. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by a set of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew!
엄지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
Please allow me to speak,
제가
as the partner
말하겠습니다.
no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와
Your present
회의를
company, including manager
그리고
Dante,
가봉님께서는
their companions
이곳에
and the
지낼
master
수
Gia
없습니다.
Baoyu may not pass beyond this area. You know I'm the manager. Interesting.
뭔가
What did you just call Honglu? Master Baoyu.
상황이
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as a Baoyu of the Gia family and not a sinner of the LCB,
가시가문의 보고로 대하고 있는
which
거다.
makes sense because that's his higher role.
분명.
It's illogical to assume that the young master of Regis house ranks higher than a soldato, or just the grumps of the thumb. Well, can't Honglu just ask them to move then?
소용없어.
Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through. They've been ordered by a higher up. They will fulfill that order to the end of their life.
듣기는 들었는데
I've heard stories, but
정말로
I didn't think they'd be
개고기나
this
매개
fixated with the ranks and
엄청나게
hierarchies.
집착하네요.
It's almost
기괴할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서
Please
이곳을 지나는
understand that
사람은
the underboss has
전부
ordered
적으로
us to treat
취급하라고
anyone passing this
명령하셨습니다.
area as their enemy.
본래 아군이었던
Our orders were
그렇지
to
않긴
execute
간에
all individuals
보이는 대로
attempting to
처벌을
do so
명하셨죠.
anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We'd greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건
Sorry,
곤란한데요.
we can't do that.
그렇다면
Then, I'm
전력으로
sorry to say that we
상대해드릴
have no
수밖에
choice but to stop you
없군요.
by any means.
뇌행.
Le
그놈을
Heng.
매복시켰군.
He must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올
They're
생각이
prepared.
없다면
They weren't gonna accept any other result than what they didn't mind anyway. She fucking hates Li Heng.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급
Taking into account
그
Limbus
부서인
Company's
LCB의
standing
입지를
and the LCB's position
고려하면
within their organization,
수감자의
you, a
이름은
mere sinner,
뇌회님의
mentioning
이름을
Master
감히
Le
입에
Heng's
올린
name,
것만으로
is a crime
혓바닥
punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아니 아래 턱재로
No,
부서뜨려도
your punishment will
모자라겠군.
begin with crushing your lower jaw.
아이 뭐
Ignorant
역시
fool.
솔다토
Yeah,
따위는
they're very
분수를
polite
파악하지
about the fact,
못하는군.
hello, we are going to have to break
내
your spine.
용서가
I'm sorry about
백가닥이라도
this.
모자라다.
Shouldn't expect a trivial thing like a soldat to know his place. You don't have enough tongue to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지
You're not getting anywhere out of,
못했겠군.
you're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만
Is it is
죽고
to jump
사는
off a cliff if
꼴통들이.
their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는
Aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis? Otis catching strays!
한때는
There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigid, stratified hierarchy system.
지금은
But now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로
Let's see if you
말할 수
keep
있는
babbling like that when you
두고
cut off your tongue. Let's see their gimmick. Do they have ammo? Let's have a look. They have ammo! Propellant ammo. They are tremor burn hybrids. Why do the mooks have unbreakable points? Okay, good. Good. Clash Loos deal less damage. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this now. I'm okay with Unbreakable Coins when they don't deal as much damage if you break them. Because that way there's actually an incentive to do it. Otherwise, they're just annoying. Kill.
뇌가 충전.
Boo. I shall impale. Kill the Thumb Boys. Concentration. Good job, Hong Lu. Pretty damn higher base power, so you would have won either way. Hit a single head, Roja. Roja, thank you. Thank you, Roja.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Probably from these being, we'll take you to the fucking nest to fuck with who needs wings. Yep, straight up. They're sold at those. They haven't reached the rank of capo, but they are pretty high in the organization. Take care of them. Yeah, they're Soldado class 3s. Just like how most wings have their agents split into 3 categories or more. Like how K-Corp has like class 1, class 2, like class 3, and L-Corp had all the way up to class 5 employees. Take care of them as Mistress commands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Echoes of the Manor activated. They'll gain 3 next turn, so we have 4 turns to attack. I think. If we ever have to deal with another human enemy, we'll be prepared. All of you must die, because you are so annoying. You sing. Thank you. 1, 2. Perfect. Actually got some SP out of that. Good job, bud. I believe in you. But still, there we go. Propulsion slice. Perfection. Oop, oop. Yep, only 1 damage per hit. Rupture with Unbreakable Coins is where when Unbreakable Coins get absurd. It's just true damage is very good. I will simply say that. And Rupture is true damage. It doesn't even have a... You can't even resist the damage. It's not like it's Doom type or Glut type damage. Come on. Move forward. Down. Perfect. Forward. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, wow. I just caught myself mentally thinking about how to structure a video. Huh. That was weird. Just like cut out all the move battles because they don't really add anything to the story. You would need some just to keep people invested, but not that. Damn it, Yi Sang! Energy strike. And quit sinking. Knocking. And all blocks free. Please heal back up. How many more are there? Oh, it's just E6. Everyone has a piece. So we'll put it. Die! You must all die. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. Yeah, Gloom is no longer things preventing me from being able to use Fluid Sack. Now it's Lust. And La Mancha Quixote has a defensive Lust skill, so I can guarantee that. Arcana Pierce. 1, 2. Come on, please move forward. I know you must flex your artistry skills, but the books are not interesting or fun.
누군가에겐
Show me like
학교였겠지만
Leheng or something like that. That one, because Ryoshi is ready to hit that smug prick in the face. Oh yeah, Kos, were you here when we got some Ryoshi lore via Li Hang antagonizing her? Yeah, about our kid, yeah. He said, isn't your kid still in that building? I forgot the building's name was. And also something about, like, your fathers or daddies, or whatever it was, are also in that building.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Those who do not
의의를
decide.
다뤄서 내릴 줄
There's
알았습니다.
more mooks?
내일은 더 떳떳.
I swear to God. Why? Why? So disappointing.
네,
Trace the sight and sound.
정확하게.
1, 2, 3. On the hill. Yeah. Either that or I need a team. Either that or I need a team with more skills that have more base attacks. Because I know Roja. Also, do you know Roja and Gregor's identity for this Kanto? Because I was disappointed because the Heisho have not shown up once, other than a single moment where they're implied to be there in the intervallo leading up to Kanto 8. Like, why even have them?
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
If you're not gonna use them. Yeah. Powerful Lament. God's Solemn Lament looks so damn cool. And it also canonizes the fact that Ego Gift can be interacted with by people other than you. So like that coffin is using on his back. He used it to block an attack in one of his animations. So that means Ego Gifts can be physical, like interacted by that. Which is gonna be interesting for the fic I'm doing.
이딴 건 아니.
I'll try.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
It is coming along very slowly. I shall impale! Yeah, I imagine we'll get more Haitian folks either Rollo and Disney or. Well, yes, but like, I would have preferred like a Lin Dayu, ID because she's fun. I like her. I want to know more about her. She's interesting. Also, that spear is. Yeah. That woman has a very nice spear. And she has follow-up attacks, which I was not expecting from this. Whenever one of your sinners staggers an enemy, she falls up on them with a skill 1. So she's actually useful in combat. Unlike Zichu, who just dies. Which does kind of make sense, because Dayu's actually been trained to be a bodyguard her entire goddamn life. Zichun is cute, yeah. Come on, die. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're dead. Well, yes, but she does not carry her own, like, in the place. I swear, I'm kind of hoping that they don't have another dungeon when we reach Tekyon Temple, because that just doesn't feel like it fits. 'Cause we already had one. 2 dungeons, too many. I want to actually finish this Kanto today, because we're theoretically almost there. We just have to finish part 3. And the previous dungeon was 6.5 hours to complete it. So I don't want it. And dagger! Nice job. Distraction. 1, 2. Desang, hit heads. Thank you. Hit heads. Damn it. Still got through though. Perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Knocking, knocking. 1, 2. The Night Sanctuary. Yes, Roja, I know you can take it in very well. Good job. And then Night Sanctuary. Did you know Roja is technically a theoretically a what do you call it? A charge identity, but it just does not matter when you're playing her in the slightest. Come on. Kill the sand, or at least stagger. Stagger, good job. For that, he will get fixer merchandise. I will buy you a single fixer sticker every time you kill an enemy. I am following the Ricardo school of thought, where if your subordinate does well, buy them a sticker. Whereas Ricardo goes for kitty stickers. That's canon. Ricardo gets his subordinates kitty stickers and boluses whenever he wants to treat them. And it's amazing. Tracing light sound. Boop. Then turn Castle Lord. 1, 2, 3. Kill it. Arcana Fear, thank you. I've been reading back up on like the previous cantos just to keep it in my mind, and I just the sheer comedy of Ricardo arriving is just so
부끄럽지
funny.
않았습니다.
Oh,
의의를 바로 세우는
the
데
heart.
주의했으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
That
있겠군요.
seems different, and it's actually up to our max level now.
착수.
Who is it gonna be? Who's gonna show up?
이것도 지하에 생긴 게
Oh.
바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Hi, Li Hang. I see you right there. Also, that music is terrifying. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like outside.
인공의 조명이나
An artifaceted light.
가히
Yet one
야외라
might
착각할
easily
만하구려.
mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but
네,
yes,
누군가
someone has
이미
beaten us to it.
도착했군요.
There is a small hill in front of the bridge leading into the Taekyon Temple.
시춘이의
There's Ichun's mercenaries.
사병들이네요.
There's a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken. To the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Li Hang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was Wei. They don't ever seem to me to find circumstances. Do we?
이게 어떻게?
What happened?
늦었네.
Ah, damn! You're slower than molasses in winters. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looked to me that this boy was gonna just park his ass right here till the sunshine balloon was dropped up. You know, I was quite excited about the showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho, Bony Branch or whatever. Oh! Wei was a former Heisho of the horse. Yeah, apparently he was a Heisho of the horse branch, but it seems that Zichun got him out of it, and he no longer has the bolus of the Heisho pony branch in him. And Adept is the same rank that Zilu is, so apparently he was high ranking in the Heisho. Adept of the Heisho pony branch or whatever. You ain't hot shit without a poison in him, eh? Ryoshu Engi.
잠깐, 왜 여기에?
What's he doing here?
작전대로라면
Our plan was to leave the matter of Li Hang for GNQ to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Dagduan-han.
술을 읽혔군요.
They saw through the strategy,
자로라는 자를 우리에게
and it
붙여줬다고
seems that GNQ is sending Zilu alongside us with insurance for this exact scenario. Wait, Zilu's still here? Oh yeah, Zilu's been here the entire time, apparently. Hi, Zilu! And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned! Y'all tell me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah, shit. Could have known there was a direct passageway. I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. And you got no map line around it here. Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, did you all say hello to the boys out there? Yes, we said hello to your boys. Their corpses are over there.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네 놈이.
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. Yes, Otis. So, it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here, you'll go understand what the Silverino is, eh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give him a stern talking to.
당신도
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
가주 승기를
Here to prevent the Hierarch Ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저
Well, I was gonna catch that GSE young girl before she went in, but I missed my window. And nothing more to it. You're talking like I showed up to make some big statements or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지
Then
않나?
doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
돌아가서
No, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne right before Ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So the Heisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of man is alien to y'all? Shit, right, the thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to just sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Hello, Hong Lu.
저
Excuse me,
한 가지 여쭤볼
I've got
것이
something to
있어요.
ask.
그래요? 뭐?
Well, alrighty. Young Master Boy, the Johnny G family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward.
보시오.
Well, yeah, I'm on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지
Is there a
않고
reason you haven't killed
계속
Mr. Wei
붙잡아
just
두고
yet?
계시는 이유가 보통 그럴 때는
This
말이죠.
setup you have here makes me think that
협상을
you'd
원하시더라고요.
like for us to negotiate.
협상.
Negotiate! Hot damn! Negotiations usually don't on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Oh heck, that you aren't wrong. But here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Just, you know, Aisho depths don't mean much if you can't actually do shit, doing it? Got on a weird curse on y'all something. Yeah, he can't use any of his Heisho abilities. Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? It's in the mood. I'll tell you what.
오늘 띄워줘야 나도 그 시기였겠지. 그려.
Yeah, well, I don't want. I want you, you pusky rabbit.
이놈이야.
I'm sorry, but you're not her type. I'm pretty sure her type is either her lord or her lord's other discipline. So why do you want her?
설마
Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for me. Oh, of course not. I ain't that shameless.
그럼
Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it. Bite me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the fella. Oh, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight, duels, love them. Love them more than I do them. But the things being what they are, it's a no can do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we got to do what we got to do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure like my odds going up against a direct counter.
내놈
Shithead, you haven't changed. Thought so?
저자에게 배우지
He'll cut you in
않은
half,
듯이
guaranteed.
죽인다는
Just
말을
admit you want to
기울여.
kill her. Doesn't matter, doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
Aren't you one of them students learning stuff from GQ? I'd tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin and Mang. Maybe? I don't know if GQ actually knows Shin and Mang. But it would make sense if that's a strange technique, because we've seen other people use it. maybe it's either that or like an ego manifestation. Because you in Zyaku's passives, he has ego. Is he trying to teach Zilu how to achieve it? Oh! I was just completely right. I was just entirely correct. Shin was it? Using some kind of energy production technique, right? Apparently you become as strong as augmentations, they say. You convert that shin or whatever into strength to make the light rings around your body parts or weapons. And that's supposed to be mine. Alright? I've been trying to learn how things worked. Waiting for an opportunity to test it. Test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Meng by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Li Hang looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. Yeah, the most we've ever seen of Shin and Meng projected was Damien in Kanto 3, where he used 7 without any effort and completely atomized Cromer. We don't know Zilu. We barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as she is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Hung's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Hello, Wei. There you are. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe is entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Zichun instead. As he's always done. Is Wei? Z looks at Hong Lu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Wei was Jia Zichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him but back in Dagyuan Han either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He's seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time with him together. And quietly, we'd grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jia Zichun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them. We really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We blame ourselves, resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times in our journey here, but that is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hong Lu,
저는
I
웨이 씨가
want Mr. Wei to
죽지
live,
않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼
and I don't want
시춘이의
Zichun
모습이
to be sad when we meet again.
슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론
I know you don't have any
자로 씨가
reason
제
to
말을
listen to me,
들어주실
Zilu,
이유는
but
없겠지만
okay. Well, I'm sorry, what? That easy? You're going... I mean, thank you. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy to ask. Zilu didn't even let Hong Lu finish. She strode up to Li Hang and put her swords into the ground. Cut me down, Chia Chiu. Tian star, the winged tiger. Just like she's this Tian star. And I'm pretty sure Jia Q was also another star. I wonder what's the connection they have? I wonder. Cut me down, Jia Q. Right, well, Tianju star, the unrestrained. Yep, she's the Tianju star. Mezahlan.
잠깐. 지금 뭐?
Wait, what are you? Flame burst, wreathing Li Hang's intimidating Po Dao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around him. He wasn't joking, he can materialize a Shin. Meng. On the other half, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Li Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
뇌횡. 엄지의
I'm Li Hang, top of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east.
역으로 가르겠다.
And when I'll cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Oh. And as though on cue, Li Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. There's the sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash. It was powerful enough to push someone of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Oh, diggity! No, I wasn't going for the head, but some miracle you managed to survive that it. That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood bursts from Zilu, the moment Li Hang asked, and holy shit! Miss Zilu! That is a slash! Hong Li ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you? Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care deeply for. Sad. Oh, that was a good enough reason for her. It wasn't an order by Q. It wasn't because her master said that she should obey Honglu. It's because the answer he gave her for why she should do it was accepted. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gush of blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clark. This woman, who I had not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Hey, finally got her known bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Li Hang kicked away in our direction. Yep, Q is a Chad. Took him 3-4 months of recovery, he should be out back on his feet. Well, if he survives me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't you? Well then, Li Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. You all ready to go around? She'll be able to wrap this up by the time we're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. It is time to fight Li Hang, the winged tiger. Severing slash. The targets. Oh, that's. Oh God. Holy shit. That's an absurd effect. Just a flat 1 point times multiplier to all damage dealt. Severing slash. I don't know what that says there. Panic recovery, pick panic. The thumbs officer, Capo 3. Take less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and singing. When flipping a coin that consumes ammo, when not having ammo, the coins inflict burn and burn count don't activate. In a clash, inflict tremor count against the target. In a counter start, gain in a turn start to gain a new pattern. Gain the severing slash and gain SP. Turn start, inflict prey against the target deals multi damage. and clash with the enemy, clash power -5. If this unit equipped with attack skill, deal minus 50% damage against Li Hang with attack skills. If this unit equipped with defense skill, take minus. Okay, if you're a prey, you want to use defense skills then. If this unit wins a clash against Li Hang while under this effect, get at least 3 own ego resources. Start turn in, use deals at 3 SP. The target is staggered, all allies lose SP and gain clash card out. If defeated, activated again. Tian Tui Star Blade. Unopposed attacks inflict fragile. Xiao Chie. That's the title that she gave him. Heal SP equals speed value, and double it at less than 0. Speed value slash damage. If it has 3 bind, does not activate. Tiger Mart round. At 20% left or start at the end of turn 2. If unit is staggered, recover from stagger. Ah! So Li Hang is a hag. Neat. I didn't know. Put on Project Moon for having gender equality. Everyone can be a hag, even Li Hang. Holy shit. What the? Why do you have 0? My heart, my own thoughts. Have used a skill attack in one additional 2 additional reserve skill. Can Hogmu take it? No, we cannot. Okay. We have one on each side. Holy shit. Why do we have 0 power? Is it because... Oh. He's level 83 and isn't holding back. Oh no. We can't clash that. Surely can't clash that. Otis, can you clash him at all? No, you can't. God, even our skill 3 cannot win against it. What the hell? Are you... I feel like just it isn't possible to win this. Just looking at the clashes. Everything is hopeless. Why the fuck is everything hopeless? That's entirely worthless information now. I'm kind of legitimately annoyed with this. Bad game design. This just doesn't seem... Another start, can pray. Do not activate target defense skill. Oh. He'll just one-shot us. I'm kind of legitimately annoyed at this. This is actually starting to annoy me. Because we can't win any clashes ever. Because fuck you, we're not allowed to. Roja, defensive skill. It shall be done. Double slash. You can also defensive skills. How Project Moon rolls. You mean extremely jankily and not well at all? Because that's how Project Moon rolls. Only unopposed right now. That is... And... That's... Yep. Yep. We just need to defend every... All 3 of those do a defend. These guys just get some sneaking on. Yep, lost. And dead. She's stacked. Great. $54 damage, even when defending. Or shield. And now Faust is dead. Get stagger on. Soft. Get that key. Energy strike. There we go.
예헤. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Shoot. You sure this is everything you got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a cap of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it. We simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는 언제 봐도
That sword. Just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Li Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply to him this is just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that it can make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor and apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님,
Dante,
다음은
what should we
어떻게
try
해볼까요?
next? Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Honglu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요.
아,
무슨
I think
말씀이신지.
I know what you mean,
하지만
but
저도
I
잘
don't really know
몰라요.
why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀 있던 방
I
안에
felt the window open slightly
아주
ajar in a dark, stuffy
창의
room.
틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한
Muffled
소리가
noises have finally found a
부드럽게
place to go,
풀어지고
and a pleasant breeze has
어디선가
drifted through my room,
바람이 기분 좋게 불어 들어와서 어느새 그 바람이
and it carried me away to
저를
someplace else,
조금씩
little by little.
흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까
Maybe that
제가
wind is why I
단테님의
became
생각이
curious of your thoughts,
궁금해진 것도
and why I asked you about them,
물어보고
Dante.
싶어진 것도
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을 어떻게
when you
할지
said you wanted me to
맡기겠다고
make the
하실 때
decision,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it would be this
예측하셨나요?
difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Then, did you
제가
think that this
순탄하게
task
일을
would be
해결할
nothing more than a
것이라고
breeze?
생각.
Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a chance to
제게
choose for
선택의
myself
기회를
anyway.
맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Huh?
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he,
단테님이
even if you feel
지금
lost,
어떻게 해야
even
할지
if you're not
모른다고
sure of our
하셔도
options right now, Dante,
저는
I have faith
분명 또
that you'll
다른
be able to
방법을
find a
떠올리실
different
거라
path.
믿. 제게 흘러오는
That's what the gentle
바람이
breeze whispered to me as it tickled my
그쪽을
back.
향해
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Very well then. Ramasura Restoreth. Golden Bow Resonance. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Durante Morostasis. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh?
뭐더냐?
What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the despair before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing fields. Ah! No darn clue what just happened, but you sure keep this interesting. So got a tricks to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? No, that's mighty unfair. I want to go in the good stuff. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, what in? Let's keep this rolling.
그래서
So have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2. Okay, good. Okay, I'm okay with this now. We're healed back up to full. Let's see what it is. Morostasis. Set all units' offense and defense levels to the average of all units' values. Holy shit. Yep. Chesshead's Mercy. Averages the offense and defense level of all units in the counter. After the Chesshead effect activates, all allied identities gain 3 offense and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect. Chesshead's Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. The music is kind of muffled. Yi-Sang doesn't want to clash with him, and can't clash with him at all. So everyone else needs to do shit. Okay, I kind of wish it would stop being muffled because this feels really weird. We're gonna beat his ass, yeah. Yi-Sang is not clashing, so take back. No, Yi-Sang is not allowed to clash. Everyone else must. Okay, that should be good. Go on, people. Time to clash. I swear to God, Faust. Thank you. Thank you, Faust. Let all blossom free. 1, 2. With the power of justice. Doop, doop, doop. Yi-Sang does an unopposed attack because it is not worth it to try to get him off. Mind Whip. Go first. Sinking. Get him to the negatives, people. He is not allowed to do anything today. 1, 2. There we go. Can't let you through. We're gonna hope Yi-Sang gets good speed because he is a SP unit. Phew, going off bad. Keep making it worth my bullet fees. That's a skill 3. Okay, who is Prey? Ishmael does. She doesn't want to clash this turn. Actually, no, she can do defensive skill. Yeah, because Prey only forces clash power down. Yeah, in a clash with an enemy, clash power is 5. And it wouldn't affect. Can you win a clash against this? Theoretically, yes. Dominating. Representation emitter. Give us the SD. Actually, let me check. What are your things? So, that is potency. Does this do count? No, it does. Both of them just do potency. And now, positive gives 2 count. Negative gives 2 count. And then the skill 3. Positive gives 3 count. Negative gives 4 count. Okay, we're doing 4 count. So she's going to be going defensive skill this round. Double blast. Then Hong Lu beat his defensive skill without attempting to start play. Flash Lu. There we go. Otis. Come on, knock on his door. It's only polite. Who is not? Flash, 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 flash. No, that one. Flash, flash, all of them are clashing. Kill. Representation emitter, give us SP. Come on. Faust knows how it comes.
파우스트가
Nice swipe. What's up here, boys? Don't you go losing your heads now. Enough is enough. Huh, that became an entirely... The fact my Sinners took damage on the first turn became an advantage for me, because now they don't have stagger bars. Huh. Weather Pride. 1, 2. He's at negative 45. Good. Concentration, get more sinking count on him. 4x4. Roja's ready. Yep, and Faust, we want you to start getting ready for your time for Spotlight. Who did the most damage? Yi Sang once again! Can he? Flash power -5. So, he can still beat this? I'll let him go. Okay. We want the until we start playing. So, we'll take these two. Otis, what is your... Health is pretty damn high. Nah, we want Dawn to take it. We're saving that for the next turn, when he starts going all out. Oh, actually, I guess we'll go get the Flash Power. This is anyone target? Nothing is targeting Hong Lun. But he can take. Oh, can clash regardless of speed. Oh. What? Are we just not going to be able to take one thing? Yeah. So we're can't clash. This only one is unopposed, so this is fine. Everything else goes. It shall be done. Get your health back. Oh, SP. Now knocking. Click more thinking on him. When did he get plus coin up? Celebration for the departed. Good job, Yi Sang. Faded Fate. Is he weak to fears? Is that why he's go. Then let All Blossom free, because she can heal her health back up. So I don't mind her taking the unbreakable points. What's up, boys? Don't go losing your heads now. Swing that great sword. Come on. 1, 2. He's getting close to the stagger bar. Oh, she lost that flash. That's not good. Energy strike. You're hoping for win. Oh, better draw something big on y'all. They'll kill y'all and spoil the fun. Prioritize target with prey. Prioritize targets with prey. Flash regardless of speed. Consume all inner strength stack on itself. If this unit consumed plus 10 in attack weight, at 25 gain final power. Flash news gain power down, paralyze, deal a lot less damage, can't do any stagger damage, and deal half potency and damage stuff. And you have 25 inner strength, so you have the attack weight already. You have both attack weight and final power for every 4 burners per turn. He has positive SP. We don't want her doing it. She has -5 on flash power. And you... that's struggling. Favored. If he hits tails once, he loses. Oh. Yeah, if he hits tails even once, he dies. Because she is that track. Everyone else just spend your regular. Yeah, so yeah. Okay. I'll believe in you, Roja. I'll believe in you. I probably shouldn't, but I will. Hongaloo, do you have enough? You haven't. I want to know. So then, Roja. Do it, girl. We did it! Success! Instantly!
아무것도 나지 마라.
Oh wait, she's gonna take extra damage. I forgot about the other effect. Oops. 13 total damage. We're fine. Okay, it was not a big deal. Let's go look it. Fired me up. New effect, overheat. Getting clash power down and fragile equal to stack. Then fluid sack. Fuck it. Triple slash blast. As mistress command. No, that'd be Dawn. Dawn. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Why are you at max SP? That is not allowed. I will change that instantly. Because you are not allowed to have a nice thing. Nice things are strictly the domain of other people more deserving of them. Everyone else just beat this dude up. Actually, this will consume 7 of part of it. Go. Beat him down into the dumps. I don't want him to have a healthy mental state for months. This battle will conclude with victory. Give us the SP. Roja, thank you. 1, 2, 3. He's at 12. He's at 2 SP. It's working. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 45. We have made him. We have forced them to have months of therapy to recover from this fight. Fortunately, therapy is very effective in this city. It only takes a single turn to bounce back from negative SP. Your shield. What's up, boys? Don't go losing your head here. Okay. There we go. Then. That's very bad to lose. Roja, you'll take blasting status flash. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that's only favored. He's down in the dumps though. How are you only favored? What's your current effect? Oh, that's why. Okay, you don't want to clash at all. I'll just use your skill tree to just get through it. Die. Sinking is fun when your enemy has sanity. You can just make sure they hit all tails, then never get to play the game. 1, 2, dagger, perfect. Do some more damage, please. I shall impale. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Ishy, if you will. 2, 3. This is a lot easier than I was scared of. Goodbye. I got worried over nothing, and I feel kind of embarrassed about that. I'm gonna drop something big on y'all. Don't let it kill you and spoil the fun. Ah. She gets instantly set back to 45 SP. That's fun. And Pathos? The Pathos! Perfect. Thank you, Otis. Now, hopefully you don't die. And if you throw and hit heads, I'm going to... I swear to God, Otis, don't you dare throw this flash. It should be guaranteed for you. Thank you. Pathos.
여행엔
The Odyssey
목적이 있었지.
had a purpose. And it's a sick gun sword. Tango Cluther goes off. 6 damage. So probably 14. Yep. Can't leave it down to unfinished. Ain't that right? Unrelenting Spirit. Time to die. Okay, time to put him down the dumps once more. Why did you have to hit high speed? I was hoping to be able to clash with you today. Hong Lu. Dominating. Let's dominate this one. Then he sang. Only take this one. Save. You have enough bullets. I won't do that. Then you have nope. You don't have any thinking on you. That's right. I think you want to use your ego. Yeah, let's use your ego. Because that way you'll guarantee that. Then he's gonna get rid of it. You only have 5. You can't redirect anything right now. So I think I'll let you just do a Trace of Sight sound raw. And then hopefully assist in defense with the problem. And save Hong Lu from being double slash blasted. Yep, with the Tear Sharpened Sword, we'll do some SP damage. There we go. 30 SP. Perfect. Triple slash blast. Oop. Can't let you through, bud. And we want to get through right now. D-Tune is in there. We don't know what the fuck the ceremony's about, so we need to know that. Come on. Trace the sight sound. Yi sang. Crow's eye view. Show me your perspective. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Stab you. I'm a bit sad doesn't show the link. What's up there, boys? Don't go losing your heads now. Mind Whip. Thank you. Hong Lu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flash blast. Oop. Enough is enough. Perfection. 50 protection beats that one. Hong Lu is fine. Good job. Get fluid stack. What's your slash resistance?
개의치 않고 말씀해.
Ineffective. And glutton resistance?
개의치 않고 말씀해.
Normal. So it's just gonna be ineffective damage. Dominating. Why is that only neutral? When did you gain power? When did you become stronger? That's not allowed. As my mistress commands. Double slash blast. Long we take another one of those. These get this last one. Okay. That should be good. Go! Fluid Sack! Give us HP back. It is my only healing ego in the entire game that I own. Do you have any other options? What's up here, boys? Don't go losing your heads now. Help! Bot! They were made yesterday! You're being aborted. Bye. The bot has been successfully aborted. Celebrations for the departed. As mistress commands. Otis, if you will. Echoes of the manor, please. Your shield. Nice job. Energy strike. 1, 2. The double slash blast on Ishmael is blocked. Because he is the tank. Oh! Some little boys. I'm about to draw something big on y'all. Don't let yourself be spoiled by the fun. Yeah, they were restricted. Slightly. And have been put to death. Savage Tiger... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's a 6-coin skill? What? Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected Flurry of Blades. Holy shit! Then the turn Soldatos only do... If it survives, give Savage Tiger leave ground. So kill them. Kill them all. Don't let them live. Abort them. Die, Soldatos of them. 1, 2. 1, 2. How much? 1 and 2. Go. Arcana, Terran Pierce. Thank you, Roja, for always winning every single clash I throw you. Because you are absurd. Savage Tiger Slayers, protected Furious Blades. Don't go hunting tigers without preparing yourselves to get chomped between them jaws. God, even with all the coins broken, it did 192 damage. Oh, Otis is staggered. That's not great. How's his... Okay, yeah, there is. We're gonna want you to... Yep. And then... The last piece. Dominate that. Can't let you get through this. Honglu, do you have enough charge? No. But you do have... It doesn't have indiscriminate at 5+ charge, so it has 6. It has 6 charge, so it should be indiscriminate. But it will have unfocused volley. But it will only be against him, so it's fine. Roja. That. Okay, kill the boy. Raises sight and sound. Trigger his, sinking. Because I don't want him to... I want him to pay a fortune for his therapy. Triple slash blast. Doesn't need to damage the house. Faded fate. He's looking for double slash craft. He's at -28. Good. Mind Whip. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. -45. Good. He's saying should have no issue clashing now. Is that all Blossom free? 1 and... Now. Okay. He's saying. Clash fine. Good job, bud. 1, 2. Double slash blast. He is staggered. Ishmael, ward him off. 1, 2. Blast status slash. Well, what's this? Manageable so far? Oh, what was that? I'll be frank, y'all. Real impressed you even pushed me this far. Oh! And we are being cutscene. Okay, since I win. But, Yoshinai. You're darn sure you ought to sheath your sword if you really wanted to win. We did it! Li Heng! The Li Heng encounter has been completed. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well and the fight drags on. Thumbs up.
시간이 시도는 좋아.
Y'all had a heart, I'll give you that. Show 'em this is where it ends.
하수가도 어쩌겠어?
But this should have brought him down to our level. This
경험의
may
격차가
be attributed to the
유의미할
gap
정도로
in our combat.
크기 때문입니다.
I can
힘이.
barely stand.
야,
Boy,
앓는 소리 하지 마.
no more whinging, lad.
지금까지 해오던
It ain't over
것을
till it's over, yeah?
언젠가는
We'll come
할 수
eventually.
있어.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tekyon Temple is right there, right in front of us. We simply can't get past this final threshold. GQ said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. He's preventing us from crossing the Rubicon. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Oh! I think I see how we can get past this wall. Confucius has arrived. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, B, you sure got you fast. Could have just stuck in your sweet on time, but you just had to get in now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh?
아.
Oh, I see. Anybody didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh?
이거 연구한.
I'm mighty honored you come all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. Thought so? Well, let's see then.
사람들이 다시
Let's see you greet them fellas when they're done with the
선발로
business.
마중나설 사람이 왠지
Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet.
왠지 한번
Always wanted to get behind. Oh, there's a mighty fun place to do it.
딱 잡히네.
Oh, dang, I'm burning up. Despite Li Heng's gung-ho provocation, Siaku paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu?
그대를 갖고 예간이
She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut up good this time.
옆에다 보짝
Oh, I'll put you to rest right next to it.
이도 좀 낫잖여.
Li Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards GHQ. But GHQ's staff brought Li Heng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother! Go. Li Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Zichun has already entered the Tekyon Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Zichun completes her ascension and exits Tekyon Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho family. They will use the loophole, that ritual, to become the family hierarch is truly over until she rises to the surface. Zia Zichun does not have any substantial foundation, nor support or sponsor to protect her. No family will come to her aid. It's most likely they are simply waiting for someone to kill her instead. However, one thing I can give you is that, once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Zia Zichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Zichun will survive this day. And we will bring Zichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Zichun. Then Dayu! If that is your will, then I help as well. Dayu? How did you...
무엇이다냐?
What in the gosh darn? I thought the Zhu family's been against Agyon already.
모든 설가가
Not all
그릇을
Zhu
가진 건
have.
아니다. 보고라고 하는
Miss Baochai has sent me in
부차
secret
아저씨께서
to assist
저를
you.
비밀리에 보내었습니다.
Best girl.
대관원의 미래
I have not
같은
come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dogyonon.
그저
I only wish that
저도
neither
아가씨가
I nor this Baochai wish to see you fall
오라버니가
here.
죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. This is why she's best girl.
저 멀리
Over there, soldiers!
다른 병력이
A different
몰려오고
force is
있다.
marching towards the temple.
저거 들키는
You know darn well it's only a matter of time.
그렇게
If
자신만만하게
y'all
말했으면
think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if you can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Giaballo.
가라, 가보. 네 진심을
I have faith
믿는다.
that your heart is true. Yes.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
There you go.
나도.
Li Hung has been
그러고 보니까
conquered,
그 환상체
and now it is time for a temporary
이제 가루를
truce.
내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Dawn will never take off her shoes. Also, Kos, did you not see the Intervallo LCV regular checkup? There is a reason Dawn can't take those shoes off. There is a reason. Without them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tachyon Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Oh. It's the frauds! N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing eagle gear. There, guys. Well, she can't really control that, and I don't think you want her to put out. You don't want her to get sloshed up and get some people pregnant while she's out of her mind, because she will do that. She is being forced into motherhood, and she does not want to have children. That is what is happening through the via the bloodstream. N-Corp and their troops all wearing eagle gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo.
맙소사.
Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow?
나의 옛것이야.
Hate you. Please die.
영특한
It would have been no
자네라면
trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that
반드시 우리가
we'd be waiting
막았으리라는
where your
실이
journey ends.
떠올렸을 터인. 그게 아니라
Or has your love for your company of these new fellows slowed your mind?
총명함에 먼지가 안 닿는가. 내 바쁘.
The path I walk is a busy one,
그리고
and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. Shut up and leave. Huh. That is basically Yi saying for fuck off, I don't want to talk to you. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi saying swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. I don't care what you have to say. Goodbye, Gubo. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생.
you certainly took your time, little brother.
조조가 여기
Let's see.
너희들을 기다리기
Just
위해
waiting out here to
신이
greet
마중
you and your
나와 있었지.
friends. Do not
너무
glare at me
그렇게
so.
매섭게
You need only
노려보지는
accept their
말거라.
offer and we shan't have the fight.
우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 이른바
A temporary
일시적
truce, if you
휴전이라는
will.
거지.
휴전.
Seriously? A truce?
지금 여기서
Here and now?
공교롭게도
It
우리
so
또한
happens
저
that
안에
we have
볼일이
business to
있거든.
see in there.
그리고 오직
And
가보.
Giaballo, you're our only
너만이
key.
저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지. 너희가
You must
백날
have come
천날
here in search of the
가져가려고
golden
길을
bow,
쓰는
as you always
그
are.
황금가지라는 것. 이번엔
But that is not what we've come here for.
황금가지보다
We intend to
더
leave
중요한
here as soon as we
상품만
earn
얻으면
the sample.
지체 없이
Something far
여기를
more
떠날
important to use than
셈이지.
the golden bow itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸
Let us not
필요도
engage in a
없으니
skirmish that, after all,
자연히
shall be in
자네들과
vain.
싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
I would recommend we kill them.
그 말을 어떻게
You just expect us to believe.
생각을 해봐라.
Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with such little hesitation had our purpose been to obtain the golden bow?
기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는
We
건
thought coming in
삼등
third
정도도
would be more than
무리 없이
enough
얻을
to
거라고
procure what we
예측했기
came for.
때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가
I see.
아니라
So you weren't acting on behalf of the Gia family at all, but for N-Corp all along.
아무래도
Are you all
너희들은
really
머리가
that
나쁜 것
stupid? You must be.
같아. 전에 봤을 때
I don't recall ever
분명
hiding
N사
my allegiance
소속임을
to N-Corp
숨기지 않았던
the
것
last time we
같은데.
met. Or did all of you
글쎄,
collectively
까먹었나?
choose to forget that?
더욱이
Besides,
내가
I would
가시가
lower
없는
myself to
보잘것없는
participate in this
명예를
messy game of family
탐하겠답시고.
hierarchy war for something
이
so
어수선한
worthless as the honor
가주대전
of the
노름에
Gia
낄 리가
family.
없지. 이름을
I have not once
갈아치워
lived for
그날부터
this family since the day I changed my name.
나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 중.
Ah.
사씨 가문은
The Shi
우리
family
N사
hired us,
신부인을
the N-Corp New
구했지.
League of Nine Literatures.
사씨 쪽에서
Our job was
가수가
to void
나오지
the results of the
않는다면
evaluation if the
이
Shi
대전을
family candidate
무효로
fails to win the
만들어달라고
contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는
And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily.
뭐
If you would not accept my truths, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자
I hope we're not taking his words at face value.
그런데
We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도
He's right.
사실이죠.
We're the ones running out of time.
아무리 같이
GSU is strong, really strong, but
그 많은
not even he
병사들을
can stop all those
오랫동안
soldiers
막으실
on
순
his own
없으니까.
forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Zichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Zichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네.
Okay,
단테님이
let's try your idea.
따라가봐요.
문을 열기로 했나?
So, you've decided to open the door?
대장놈은
These are
머리가
leaders
굴러가긴
with semblance
하는
of
모양이야.
intelligence.
그럼 잘 부탁하지.
Here's to our fruitful cooperation.
앞장서시고
Lead the way, we'll be right
따라
behind you.
들어갈 테니.
And we finally made it to the great gates of Tekyon Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate with handles. Then, with only one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서
My
열
eye
수
is
있는
the
건
only key to opening these
오로지
gates
제
from the
눈동자를
outside.
통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이
It's
원하실
so
때
that I can visit the elders whenever
언제든지
they want me
인사를
to
드리러
there.
갈 수 있도록.
Now, we're almost at the point where I'm slightly worried. I'm hoping this is either the boss to be freed from aging and death. Return to the Fallen, use a box. 2 more things, and then we're done. We're almost there, Kos. It is time.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
가기 무서워요.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared.
뭐가
Value, our little value, the jade gem of our family.
몇 번을 말하니
How many times must they tell you that you mustn't
무서워서는
fear?
안 되는
It was
거야.
always your destiny to be the
너는
precious
태어날
jade of our
때부터
family. And the elders,
가문과
that was
어르신의
aside the
보고로
moment you're
경기의
born.
운명이었는데
Yeah, Honglu's mother doesn't care for him as a person. She cares for him as a tool for the elders' affection.
선인들께서 기다리신다.
The revered Zahn narrates your arrival. You mustn't make them wait.
가만히 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라.
Silence! You're craving to be elders, and it's unbecoming before the presence of a precious object.
죄송합니다.
My humble apologies.
보가.
Little Value, you are not like the others. I'm
제가요?
not?
본질을
Only
볼
those who are
우리는
blinded to the
이야말로
true forms
하루는
find themselves
겉모습에
delighted or
미와
repulsed by
추를
material beauty and
따지는 것.
malformation.
그분들은 곧
They are the
대관원의
past and the future
과거이고
of Dagyuan Han.
미래인 그분들께서
It is only thanks to
쌓아올린
their
업적에
deeds and good karma
우리가
that such
대관원에서
luxury of Dagyuan Han are
풍족하게
permitted
누릴 수
to
있는
us.
것이니
You must always maintain a most grateful heart.
항상
Am I
감사하는
understood?
마음을 가져야 한다.
But,
하지만
but, they're
그러시면 안 돼요.
scary. I'm
좋았어요.
here.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little Value.
너를 오매불망
We have
기다리고
waited long
있었단다.
for your arrival. Oh,
오늘은
today must be
선물을
your
새로
molting day.
거두시는 날이군요.
Eagle Master, please save me!
이런 것인 줄
If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrow.
다 마신 후에
I must
그
remind
남은
you to hand this
살은
flesh over
내
to
쪽으로
me once
넘기는 거
you've drunken
잊지
it
마시게.
full.
지난번에도
Your greed
그대가
in
살점
claiming
몇
extra
개를
chunks
더
of its
뜯어가는
flesh almost
바람에
harmed the
내
integrity of my
육신이
body.
부실해질 뻔했어.
Value, oh value, we cannot await the day you are fully grown. We eagerly wait the day you are to depart Dagyuan Han, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth.
네, 감사해요.
Okay, thank you.
포기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
무난 인사를 드리기에는
Is it not
너무
too early an
이른
hour for you
시간이니
to greet the elders?
아직 가족 승계 의식이
The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Yes, Zichun! Before GMU was Zichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And... Oh! Okay, fucking hell. Hi, you look horrible. Yeah, they are. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게
There. The revered genre that all Daigon had venerate and worship so profusely? Indeed. I knew this would happen. They get worse? Oh no, how? Oh, God. Oh, come hither, come hither. Oh!
그대들이군.
Oh!
언젠가
What the
직접 보게
fuck
될
is
날을
wrong with you?
고대하였지.
Jesus Christ. Ah, it is them. We've been looking forward to meeting you all.
저희
You
알아요?
recognize us?
지난번에 그
I must
놀이공원에서
say, the
피로
blood-crafted
무너진
rides at
기분은
the amusement
참
park made for quite the
흥미로웠네.
interesting show. What? You saw La Mancha Land?
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는
I was
것을
aware
익히
that blood
알고
fiends are imbued with
있었으나
rather unique powers.
직접
It was most enticing to witness the
상상이
manifestation of their might myself.
매력적이었어. 고위
Even I did
권속자에게
not know that a higher
그 정도로
kindred commands
강력할
such
줄은
overwhelming
몰랐지.
might. His abilities were quite distinguished
이
from
홍원에
that of the
머무는
blood fiend
장로와
elder Pong Yuan.
완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한
We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the base of the manor. They saw Heathcliff's canto too. Oh, it was truly most wondrous sight.
사람이
We were most delighted to watch
형체없이
that man
녹아버리고
melt into nothingness.
태엽고
Well, if you were mortal then
새로운
reborn
것이
as something
빚어질
new.
땐
You should have been there to hear our thunderous applause.
탄성을 내질렀다네.
What the fuck are you? And I would like to commend all of you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you've demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. They saw Canto 7, Canto 6, and Canto 5. Truly a most dramatic moment. We can almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from there. The fire of vengeance and hatred.
우리를
Thou hast been watching us all along then.
지켜보고 있었다는 것일까?
그렇다. 우리는
Indeed,
포기의
through
옥을
Baoyu's
통해서
jade. Oh. So that's what that eye on the ceiling is. And that's what Bayou's jade is. He is their TV show. What entertains them. Whatever he sees through the jade eye, they see too. Oh. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been.
보배로운 선물인가?
포기를
It was a wise
추가시키기
decision to make Baoyu depart
정말
from this
잘한
place.
선택이었다네.
We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. What about like the 2 months where we were stuck on the ship and told to not go into harbor? Yeah, that also explains why he didn't tell anyone after that one time he told I forgot her name, his like nanny, because he knew that even if he told Lindayu, the elders would know. They would be able to see. And so they could tell GMU. And so no matter what he did, he could not escape the grasp of the elders. They would always see everything he sees. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we'd only peered through the jade, so up close in person. It is said that in recent years the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. The inside of the temple does not count as part of the city. What? That's weird. What the fuck are you? You're just bubbling inside a water tank. It seems that the subset of the population are referred to as fans. Are you a fish?
이게 대체
What manner of insanity is this?
바람하지 않는다.
You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves as in a theater of fools, or in this odd but lyric plays made up of the lives of others.
무료와 맞서
Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며
I have found true enlightenment in this life of aeons, that the most important part of life is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Jia Zixun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out the Honglu in a fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
I see that you have come too.
여기는
Where am I? Where is this
어디야?
venerable Jia Mu?
선임분들을
The
모시고
noblest land in
대관을
Dagyonhang,
귀한
where the revered Zanren reside.
이제 너는
You have but
가져가기
one
위한
more ritual to
마지막
complete to become the
의식만을
family
두고
hierarchy.
있단다.
Yep, they walk the path of Mara, pleasure in immortality. They have attained false enlightenment, not true.
저는
Jia Zixun's face was contorted with sheer unadulterated fear.
이제
Now,
이해를 갖추어라.
present yourself with the utmost respect for our
몽소
ancestor,
홍원과
our
감,
steadfast root,
그리고
the one
후손을
who has become an
위해
animal
주의
worm for the
대신
sake of
우리의
Huang Yuan,
뿌리자
the great
조상께서
families in their descendants.
이곳으로 당도하실지니
Honglu brought up animal ones earlier. Blessed be the Zoggon worm, the animal worm of the immortal emperor. What the fuck are you? The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Ah! And something squirms between the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then a head protruding from her flesh. Hate that!
난안 볼래.
No thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That does not look benevolent to me.
저거 설마
That thing, is that the animal worm?
비로소
Only by accepting his eminence in your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Zanren in both psyche and soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerable elders. The honor to be in audience with such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an animal worm, the founding hierarch of Dagyuan-Han. One can spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he's bestowed upon us. Jia Zixun is like, no! He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu.
저분이야말로
He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal.
우리는
대관원의 복을
The plan to manifest the precious jade of Dagyuan-Han was formulated by magnificence.
나온 것이지.
Many, many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서
Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaningless, this all-consuming emptiness.
아이신 그분께서 우리를 위해
He has bestowed the royal palace with a peerless gem for us.
하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게
That is the day Tokyon Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Hate you? Paradise in earth, is it not? Revolting. Even Ryoshu can't find artistry in this. And she finds artistry in everything, including the pallid whale. Revolting insects, scurrying for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. You sacrificed so many innocent lives for so little. All these deficient forms of immortality.
선인이 아니라
So much for the enlightened ones, you bound ghouls. Oh man.
할머니.
Grandmother, I would like to ask you
궁금한
something.
것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는
What
자가
happens when the new hierarch
선조충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는
accepts the animal worm of the
어떻게
great
되는
ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의
She'll be
강대한
gifted with the
지식을
accumulated
습득하게
wisdom of
되지.
all Zanren here.
또한
Then she will be
더 이상
freed from
개인의
this
몸이
pathetic,
아는
disconnected
필요한
body of an
감옥에서
individual,
벗어나
freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us,
이치를 나누게 되고
and
마침내
eventually evolve into a
대관원의
transcendent
번영만을
being
위해
that exists
헌신하게
solely to
되는
dedicate
존재로
herself for the prosperity of
거듭난다.
Doggone Han.
대관원을 위해
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Doggone Han.
선왕충을 받아들이는
Do all who accept this ongoing worm
필연적으로
end up desiring
불로장생을 원하게
immortality?
되는 건가요?
불로 창생을
All those who
하는
have accomplished a certain
것은
degree of deeds
높은 곳에
naturally
공덕을
carry the desire for
쌓아올린
immortality.
인간이라면
That is correct.
자연스레 드는
It is
법.
simply human. Wrong.
모든 가족은
Every
후대의
family hierarch
가주자리를
must find their own
물리치는
secret
날까지
immortality over the course of their reign,
불로장생의
the day they
비법을
abdicate the
찾아야
responsibility, as all Zanren have
지금껏
thus far.
모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 거야?
What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면
You've,
이미 즐길
you've all
만큼
carried the
다
mantle of
즐기고
hierarch. Each of you was the
누릴
top
만큼
dog of a whole
다
wing.
놀았을
You
텐데
must have lived
뭐가
lives with all the bells and whistles
지하에
that it has to
몰아서
offer, so how come you all end up living hidden away like this in some dank basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며
Insignificant worms just that crawl their entire miserable lives into our feet for dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이
That we
모든
refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leave behind all your labors and accomplishments that have brought Hong Yuan to his present glory. Were we to fail, so too shall Dong Yuan Han, and so too shall Hong Yuan Han. How are we to leave Hong Yuan behind, our own creation? The life of a mere hierarch, this is to peter out before it even reaches a century. It's hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hong Yuan's acceptance. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hong Yuan. Blimey, how's one question to get a whole body chorus?
시간이 많이
We have tarried over long.
선조의
To accept the
죽음을
animal worm of
받아들이면
the ancestor is very much like the
태어나는 것과
experience of
다를
being
바 없는
reborn.
경험을 하게 된다. 네가
Is it
간절히
not what you have
바랐던
sought so
결과이더냐.
desperately? To stand before the masses in their undivided
너를
attention
우러러볼
and
모든
awe?
이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather.
기억나요.
I thought he left to meditate
저분은
a long time ago.
오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던
Used to sneak me
저한테 몰래
snacks
간식을
and tell me
챙겨주시고
some old fables and
옛날
stories.
얘기도 많이
두려움은
Fear is
잠깐
fleeting next to the eternities
앞으로
before that
이어지는
awaits you, girl.
억울의
I have
삶은
experienced the very
강에
same
가득
myself.
찰 것이다.
GMU slowly approaches Zichun, and
지춘,
Zichun, Honglu takes a step towards her too.
이전에 네가
Remember
나한테
what you asked me earlier?
이렇게 말했지?
이게
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just following their orders?
속에 지켜서 하는 것뿐이야.
그때는 네가 그런
Back
말을 한
then,
이유를
I didn't really understand what you
잘
asked me that
몰랐었어.
question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I remember who he used to be, and this is not him. I'd like to ask you the same thing.
지춘,
Zichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch?
가족
Yeah. Hong Liu used to be like a really fucking good older brother to her because she never got a birthday, so he dedicated his own to hers. And then the elders and the experiences he lived through beat that kindness out of him and buried it into the earth of his heart. Wow, today's been so much fun, Big Bro! She tries to play with Big Bro all day, with the present too, and she didn't even have to do anything! I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this, forever and ever, and never and ever. No, 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 I don't.
이렇게는
I don't. Not like this.
되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차.
Ridiculous.
우습구나.
What this child's
이제
desires
더 이상
is of
너의
no
의지는 중요치가
relevance.
않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌다.
Tradition wills the
이는
sacred ritual, and tradition
행해져야만
cannot be
한다.
defied. Oh, really? Yi Sang, shoot her in the head.
선대가 그렇다.
As our forefathers have,
우리가 그렇게
as we have.
넌
You need only
그저
do as you are
따르면
told.
된다. 그것이
For that
가주가
is the
되려는
hierarch's
자의
destiny.
숙명이다.
Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see here is a bunch of regular, beyond jagic bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hand to profit their opulence. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. My! How young! Your sense certainly talking of the living dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours. Shut up, Gubo. Can we shoot him? I want to shoot him. Foolish girl. The will of an individual is trivial, Dog-Yuan Han. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you persevere your life. How dare you allow such indolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child Ishmael is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a pure lie resistance of immature things. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? More than you. We have watched your journey from inception to now, thus we know you better than anyone. You've only seen what Hong Lu's seen. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. The dream will continue, whether you like it or not. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. We have watched as you battled your way here, thus we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. You only allow the animal worm to enter Jiazitun, help her assume the responsibility of the hierarchy, and all of this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin. Yep, they didn't understand the single choice that was made. GMU, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, revered Zanren. Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundary of the city, breeding again and again. The newborn, torn and ripped to shreds by the head, before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness values tears, blurring his vision. It is most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. Oh god. Part of it was even the fact that Bao kind of just cracked from the experience. Fuck you. You have done well, GMU. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here at Checkdown Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing, the last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Jiazitun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little value. Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dog-Yuan Han's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarchist's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarchy, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dog-Yuan Han, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hong Yuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and have motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable Zanren. The Golden Bow. What GMU showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. By you, do as you have always done. Accept this Golden Bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation for you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Hong Lu. Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already know what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. Little Bao Yu? There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down. Little brother, do not let me down another time. GMU has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, what will you do if Zitun refuses to accept the animal worm to the end? The exalted Zonghun Emerald worm is too frail to have its form manifested outside a body that overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dagwon Hong who desire the responsibility of the family hierarchy. We don't care about that. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it means that they could seize power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가 마지막까지
if Ms. Zichun refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의 목숨을
you're just gonna
잃어버리게
shove that
만드는
worm into her ear,
일단
stand to be the risk to her
주먹
life.
기술이 나온 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 받아
And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else.
그러기엔 저 아이는
That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with the first deferential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는
This whole family hierarchy war, this whole thing's a sham. It's not just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you just have to fight the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarchy. All of it, just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, or orphan child of tragic stupidity. Wow, you are pushing all of his values. What other method could there be, if not the family hierarchy evaluation, to determine if the presented candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this GMU's destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어주신
I can't take that golden bow.
받아.
Why do you choose this path, Bayou? The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow.
네.
Yeah, maybe, but
이루고 싶은
I
것은
don't
없어요.
have a wish or anything like that.
그러니 저를
So as
흘러가게
long as you
이끌어
help me
주신다면
continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me.
아직 완전해지지
It is
않은
troublesome
소망으로
for us to employ you with
입사를
an incomplete
받아들이는
wish.
것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를
And allow us to
드리겠습니다.
propose something.
당신이
We
원하는
promise to
것을
give you something to
바라겠음.
desire.
그죠? 원함을
In other words,
드리겠다는
we will give
것입니다.
you something to want.
원함이란
But
어떤 걸까요?
what does it mean to want?
마음이 동하면
It is a
갑니다.
sensation that moves your heart,
혹은
a
허기심,
sort of hunger or
혹은
yearning.
갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는
Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요.
I see.
지금이
Ah,
그때일지도
now might be the
모르겠어요.
time.
이끄는 것에
Even if it means that I must push against the currents. Even if it means that I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit here and watch it as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지
You would rather walk away from this comfortable treaded path than do a thorny one.
결국 네
You would rather have even more blood on your
피를
hands.
흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가
All
원하는
you had to
것만
do
얻고
was let it
헤어지게
happen,
된다면
and we could have
피차
both
시간
gained what we came here
낭비하면서
for,
얼굴을
and
마주볼
left
필요도
ending this
없었을
excruciating
텐데.
experience of having to look at your face.
대체
What?
너희들이 원하는 것은
What is your
무엇이지?
organization even after?
나야말로 네 놈들에게
I also have a
묻고
question
싶고,
for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이
Have you really
걸어온
walked a pristine path with no
사륙한
bloodshed?
없는 무결한
Can you really
길이야.
say that you have not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows? No, and neither can you.
황금가지를
You have
얻기
left
위해
behind countless
눈앞에
deaths
셀
and
수도 없는
sacrifices for that
희생들을
sole
모른
purpose.
척해오며
You've turned a
여기까지
blind eye
왔지.
to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제
So
왔어.
it's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind, something more important than the bow? Now that's some rich bucks.
그거야말로 모순. 왜 눈앞에
Pursue
이득을
your
쫓지
interests,
못하고
pursue the
이를
reward that
어렵게
lies
만드는
beyond your,
것이냐.
before your very eyes. Why must you make it seem so difficult?
그렇네.
Ah, I wanted the same, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply watching things float away.
왜 이리
So why is it
어렵게
so hard to
느껴지냐.
let go all of a sudden?
휴전결렬. 그렇게
Then,
보는
it'd be reasonable to assume this truce is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸
That a
얻기
significant
위해서
girl has to accept the animal worm before we are to acquire what we came here for.
받아들여야만 하니.
Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Guba Geohan and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. We get to beat them up? We get to beat them up! Oh, I'm beating their faces in so fast! I can't wait to kill them all. I get to beat them up! Let's see. Yep. You guys are poised, bitches. So, N Corp Ego, Sticky. I recognize that abnormality. That is Fairy Gentle. No, not Fairy Gentleman. I forgot what it's called, but I remember it was. It's the one that's under the rain and has a weird sword arm. N-Corp Ego Corrosion. Oh. Wow, they... Okay, so they're explicitly worse than L-Corp, because L-Corp does not have that issue. Okay. That's all they have. What is their sanity things? Lead and attack power up. Lead and attack power up. Sanity makes a hash count. Then, Jia Huan. N-Corp Ego, Contempt Awe. Panic type. Soft gold casted heart. N-Corp Ego, my little brother's hand I let slip. On hit against the enemy, inflict gaze. Deal and take 10% damage from and against Huan. At 7 attacks, convert to contempt. And if Hong Lu's inflict 1 gaze. And then prioritize grasp. Do you lose one on... no, you don't lose any. Grasp. Gain 10 bind. Gain a new pattern if their targets are grasp. Plus 1 to all resistance. Take more damage for this grasp. Use Contempt All Unleash skill. When they're surviving allies, you become the main target for 5 enemies. Those enemies lose... Okay. So don't focus him. Don't focus him at all. You want to leave him be. And then... Gubo, the fraud he is. And heart towards the new era. On hit, heal 5 SP. On clash lose 5 SP. On enemy kill, poise count. At minus 20 SP, use a new pattern. If N-Corp identity is at less than 50%, use new pattern. Fixed panic, recovery. And then volatile ego attunement, spell bullets. So y'all are not used to super ego here. Okay. On use, inflict paralyze. Oh. That's fine. So just don't attack them. So, burst moves. Power guard against burst moves. Because we need you to get the ball rolling. Favored. That's neutral. Hong Lu, contempt this thing. So beat it over the head, please. You just need to hit heads, Hong Lu. You'll be fine, hopefully. Then frontline fire and rear line fire. That's neutral. So there we go. And then the other two will simply target them. Okay. Go. Knight's Faith. Please win. Thank you, Roja. Then let all blossom free. Good job, done. Eat his face in. My Knight Great Sword. Kill this dude. Concentration. Good job, Hong Lu. Let's thinking against them. Contemptuous thing. Does a decent chunk of damage. Only 7. Oh, no. There we go. As Mistress commands. Thank you, Lotus. Get some SP, girl. Right sound. He's in the negative now. Perfect. He's not at negative 20. Oh, he is at negative 20. Never mind. Then celebration for desperation. Do not your past times ruin your judgment. It makes you want to blast them all away. No. If you will, break it wide open. Then you want to tear up wound. Hong Lu, do you have an? You don't have enough. Yeah, Hong Lu has grasp and keen gaze, so he does more damage to Giovanni. He has negative skills. Interesting. He has 10, so he can use this spot. If you will, Hong Lu. I hope you win. Good. Dominating. Can't do that. I think anyone is this. Power counter. Attempt. Then dragon. We'll guard it. We'll see if that can. Then Yep. All of them are being slashed with. We're good. So,
위험인물 발견. 대피할게.
shall be done. Thank you, Faust. 1, 2, 3. Damage. Reminiscent Shattering Bullet. Get him at negative 45. Wait, but he has negative 40. That's not a good thing. Fuck.
아무것도 나지.
Arcana Thrust and Pierce. Okay, how much damage will this do? 6, 21, 28, 30, 43. That's not great. Your shield lost that flash. That's not good. Oh no, that's a lot of damage. Did that stagger Hong Lu? It did. And then Be Odd is also on Hong Lu. He's alive. Oh wait, he has a status effect. I didn't notice the status effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hong Lu has a new status effect. The Will to Confront. He clashes against Jia Huan. Flash power plus. Bad. Hong Lu can't climb right now. So I'll use this on. You have attacks, both of them. We don't want this to get anywhere. Then Otis. Right. Then Dawn. Struggle. Stop. Then he's saying, can you? Probably not. Actually, there's no good freeze. Let's go off next. Give you. Still struggling. Damn it. This. He's at a lower SP value. No, I am at a lower SP value. So I can play the gotcha. I'll play the gotcha. Actually, no, that's hopeless. You need to hit all heads both times. Hong Lu being staggered is completely thrown off everything that I hoped would happen. Okay, that can be favored. Then this can also be favored. Then that will go there. Have most of everything taken. But again, neutral. Go! Fuck. I'm kind of tempted to just restart because this is. We are behind in the early game, and so we cannot. I am very tempted to just restart. But I'll play through. 2. Yi-Sang! Hit a coin! Thank you! Bud. Thank you, Bud. Oh! He has an effect too! And Hong Lu is dead, isn't he? Oh. Yep, we've lost. We have just completely lost. Yep. Hong Lu's down. And can't let you through. We're in the negatives. We're losing this. We are going to lose this. Yes, it is time to restart. No, give up. Go back to start and go back through because we don't have. We're so far behind in SP. There's no recovering this. Yes. I know you're here. Fuck off.
천천히 가자니까.
This time, I will actually check the skills. Skip is back again. Let's check the stats effects. Yi-Sang has flash power up against Bubo. Can't take either of those. Boo. Boo. Come on. fact that they're both skills. They're good against both types. Not good. The fact that you have negative and positive. Favored. Offset that, so it's fine. You don't need it. He's saying grab the clash. Favored. Interesting will be on grass. Fine. Try. Nope. We'll take that. Roja is finding the offset. He's saying does he will get please us. Yes. Oh okay, 16. Good. Hit a single head. Thank you. There we go. Ward 14. As Mistress commands. Got some lust going. So we're getting closer to fluid sack. Clear the path, my lord. Got the pride. 1, 2. We always want Honglu and Yi Sang to clash with their fellows. Concentration. Sinking against him. Type this thing.
과거의 묵직 판단을 그르치지
Then
마시오.
Roja once more.
내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지리.
Offset this. Everyone else taking flat. That's a guaranteed 12. Don, please. Not take any of them. Take this. Yeah, we'll take the odds for Honglu has enough for this. So I beg of you, Honglu, please win that fight. 6. What else is going off? Fire and voice are both active. How much do we need for fluid? We need envy. We need. You know, we're using an envy right now. That's good. There's nothing taking Reminiscent Shattered Bullet. That's the only unopposed. No, you can't. Fuck. Roll lower. And no. It's like sinking, so put us down in the dirt. And you favored. Okay. And then you can power counter this. That should be good. Oh, I beg of you, please win your flashes. Faust? Oh, thank you, Faust. 1, 2, 3. She's at 24. And Dustin. Good. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Reminiscent Shattering Bullet. Goes through. Select SP down on all of these, which is really goddamn bad. Saw Lament for the living. Go ahead, you say. Mind Whip is pretty. No, new one. No, please. Fuck. We lost that clash. That's going to do a lot of damage. 17. Only 17? Okay, thank God. We're fine with your shield being hit this. This is her entire thing. Dawn. Good. Get some SP. 1, 2. Heal back up. Roja's all set. Okay. Heart towards the new era. Flesh melting skin. Ooh, Honglu, how is your power? Not great. Flashable counter, please. That's big. Neutral. Does anyone have positive? You have a dominating. Okay, so we use this on. Sang can beat Reminiscent Shattered Bullet. Can you beat your neutral against Reminiscent Shattered Bullet? So we'll put Sang on Sigil Shattered. This is struggling against both. Get S. Please. We are so far behind the ESP. Oh, we only have one neutral clash. No, two neutral clashes. I really hope that beat them. Oh. Actually, it's not as important for this movie. It's much more important to Shattered Bullet. As well as your opponent Shattered. Dominate that. And he's saying favorite this. Dominate that. It's unopposed, so everything is taken. So good. Fouls. Good, you're fine. Good. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Goodbye now. A sorrowful lament. Thank you, Yiseng. Nope, win this. Oh, we won. Oh, Yiseng has come out on top. Yep, now it does some SP damage to us. But, okay. With the Tear Sharpened Sword, beats him. 1, 2, 3. We hit heads all 3 times. Of course. And Donkey left us lost that attack, but that's okay. Because she can heal back up. Can't let you through, bud. 1, 2, 3. Knocking. 1, 2. Perfect. Mind Whip. Good job, Hunglu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna want to use that. Remember to Shattered Bullet. Beat that, then this will be the assist attack. Well, assist defense. Dominating. Don't let Honglu do it. As long as he gets, he's a negative. So you know. So he's saying can't. Is it already taken? It is not already taken. Attack targets the frontmost target, Honglu. Which is hopeless. And who is this target? He's at minus 45. If he hits a single coin, she's losing that clash. But in this could work. Barely. You need to hit all heads every single time. That's possible. Hit to a sting. Flicks grasp just 10 times. Speed is kind of important. Yeah, Otis, you'll do it. You don't really have that clash. And Honglu can't clash with anything else. Okay, never mind. Nope. Thing. Everything is taken except for this one, which Traces Sight and Sound can go on. Remember, it's Shattered, it's going to go through. Pulse as well. But... Okay. Go. Trace of sight and sound. Boop. Go. 1, 2, 3. Yep. He staggered. Oh, we're saved. Oh, that was a lifesaver. And a half. 1, 2, 3. Sorrowful lament for the living. Thank you, Sam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dusting. Dust. 1, 2. Intemperate thing. Gives notice. So wrath. Energy strike. Beat attempt pretty handily. 1, 2. Gotta get close to the stagger. Stiff protection beats stagger. Good job. Mouse. Now, while you're here, Fluid Sack, please. Dominating. The only other... Actually, no. We want someone else to take that. Dominating. Gain SP. Dominating against this. Everyone else, target Mr. Fellbull himself. I want the damage, please. Fluid Sack, heal or SB. You. And you. This battle concluded with victory. Nice. Faded Faith. 1, 2. Another stagger. And celebration for the departed. 1, 2. Can't let you through. Attempt. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 3. He's almost at the next stagger threshold. Not even over it. Good. Sacrifice. He's targeting his ally. If his unit failed to attack the targeted unit, cancel the skill. Ah. Bitch. Okay, I we're at minus 45 still. Negative points. Anyone take that? Nope. Nope, it's just entirely target fit. So we just need to kill this dude before. He's at speed time for 36. 96. Hong Lu, Yu Sang, make sure to kill him for it. We'll take care of it. Grass. That is a positive negative thing. Line fire. I won't have this go through. That should be good. That's on pose. Power. We are good. Okay. It shall be done. We will not through that through. 3. Kill the mook. Mind whip. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Oh, it also hit Ishmael. That's the price I'm willing to pay. Roja lost that flash. Not great. Bullet drenched with the... Can't do it. He's dead. Perfection. As Mistress commands. God damn it. Why did you have to hit all negatives, even when at positive? 1, 2. Another stagger. Stiff protection beats Terraph Wound. 2 of them are staggered. Okay. You've... Well, I didn't even get to read what he said there. You're in positive now. So attempt unleash is happening. Infinity awe for spell. Bullet drift blood. 17, 17. You're at -10, so it doesn't matter if you do that. The odd is a negative point symbol, though. And there's an odd one. We'll take awe. So we'll take carry those down there. Oh, wait, I can use her reg. I have enough for that. Anything with it? Yes, I can. Be odd. I'll do it. Sure. Then dominating with rear line fire. Everyone else has 4 speed. So 1, 2, 3, and except on. Who's it target? Her. Guess I have to use Shadow's Map Flash. So that one dies. Good. All of them are clashed with, so.
불가 위야.
Representation emitter, beat all. I think Gia Huang's gonna be the last one left. Faust knows all outcome. Go. 1, 2. Lives. Red sheet. Dawn if you will. Thank you. Thou art quite full of wishes. Which of them does the desire to see come true? And they're both dead. Perfect. So both of the skills that I use should be cancelled. 1, 2, 3. Kubo is not staggered, but he can't use his skill because his target's gone. Pathos Mathos just has awe on the beach. Perfect. The Odyssey had a purpose. It's this gun. Face. Attempt awe goes through. She's staggered. But she lived, so I accept it. Kubo is staggered again. Sancho, Sandin, Hard Blood Arts. It only does 176 power. I'm a little annoyed. You're not even close to being staggered still. I'll use it on you. Okay. Honglu, do you have enough charge? What's your charge level? None. Okay.
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Dominating awe. So we want to leave. I don't mind. This part is fixed. It is not working. There we go. Nope, she's saying can. She can. South can. Kill Gulo. Kill the tiny bastard man. Kill Gulo. Kill the bastard. Yep. Once again. Come on, Yisang. You know you wanna. Enough is enough. 1, 2. He heals up some more. Ward on Kubo. 1, 2, 3. 345 health left. Come on, we're getting close to killing him. I want him to die. I want him to die. I want him to die. Karen Pierce. I'm sorry.
혐오스러운 버러지들에게 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 수
Bastard! He put himself in the shield! Now I can't attack him anymore. Coward. Coward. And now it's only you left. So, it's time to kill you. Goodbye. Dominating. Dominating. Actually, probably not do that one. This one. Sancho. Beat him up. Take his lunch money. I don't care. I want to beat him up and take his lunch money. Doesn't matter how important he is. I want his lunch money. It would have paid for Sinclair's college tuition. Sinclair wants to go to college. How could you ever take that away from him? Arcana. 1, 2, and 3. Of course, we hit all heads at -40 because Limbus hates me. RNG, why? Enough is enough. There we go. Why not great sword? He's not even close to being staggered still. Dustin. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Bang. Thank you, Honglu. Beat him up. Yeah. Behold, this contempt, it rains down upon the disgusting filth. He's staggered. It is time to kill him. Everyone use your strong attacks. I want him to die. Actually, how far is your other stagger bar? 500. I can 8. Even if I do all the weak attacks, we'll probably hit a stagger bar. So we're doing all strong attacks. Die. Traces of sight and sound. His mouth crushes balls. With a spear sharp sword. Of course you hit all heads at -40. Roja, why? And go hard blood art. One more time. Goodbye. We're at full health again. Sancho can take another couple hits now. Come on, win a great sword. He's dead! He is down! And the bastard also has a shield, so we can't kill him further. And now, it is time to finish Canto 8. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. Let's begin.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Now that's an annoying trick. Everything just bouncing off that sod.
은사 또한
The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를
However,
갖고
it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는
But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. Are they stealing from Mirror Worlds to get to complete their tech for earlier? You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit, you are certainly capable. There's no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. I want to beat you up, Gubo. I want to take your lunch money. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? An offensive field generated by the ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The peak of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dogyohan's status quo. If the status quo is built on the suffering of others, then it should be broken. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free from marring, bring further glory to Dongyohan. Jiamil, correct the foolishly lost child's wandering, but turn him to the rightful road. Why does the gem, the child who might witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again? That was the point in the Dream of the Red Chamber book. Hong Lu, in there, was literally a worthless stone by the side of the road in the Heavenly Realm. But when they were put down to Earth, they were a jade in comparison to everything else. No. No, ensure that the child, the beneficiary of love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow upon you the golden bow, forsaking one of the past immortalities that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother? I want to kill you.
맞아요. 할머니와
Yes,
어르신들은
grandmother,
저를
elders,
가진히 아껴주고
you all have loved and cared for me more than
대관원 그
anyone else in
누구보다
Doggonhan has.
예뻐해주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과
And that's
누나들이
why, while my brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서
I could simply witness the lives
수많은
plummeting to
목숨이
the cold
곤두박질
earth,
치는 것을
all from the comfort of my room.
얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니 저희
My
부모님도
parents also told me that
제가
I should be
보석으로
thankful
태어난
for
것을
being born as
감사히
a gem.
여기며
That I should feel lucky that all I have to
아무것도
do is just keep an eye open.
그저 눈.
But, grandmother,
더 이상 반짝거리기만
what if I
하는
told
것에
you I'm exhausted,
지쳐버렸으면
tired of just glimmering on?
어떡하죠?
Oh, did she stab herself with the golden bow? A precious shade has no such thing as wants or desires. Oh wow, jumping straight to the personalization. Wow. The golden bow! The golden bow slides into GMU's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. She's draining it? The rewinding process you have shown in the first round was fascinating. And it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me, the true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I'll be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Oh, she also noticed that Dante has a golden bow in his head. She noticed that. Promenade Vitale. Here it is. What did she just eat? A bolus? Be honored in my presence, for you are the first to witness the power of this bolus. It was a bolus, yes. So she's a bleed, rupture, poise hybrid. What the fuck? She has SP. Malattunement. Base offense level +2. Base offense level +2. Level 55. She isn't the fighter. If panicked, recover from panic and turn start infected 0. Golden Bow simulation tuned. Hong Yuan has already been putty in the hand of the revered Zanren. If Hong Lu's Hollow Obedience heal 15 SP. Flash power -2 in clashes against DMU. Expires when use SP reaches 50 or stack profit 0. Lose encounter when Hong Lu dies. Little value lineage of the Hong Lu hierarchy cannot end here. Lose encounter when the Hong Lu dies. All skills prioritize Hong Lu. Who shall serve the elders? Who shall convey the reserved Dongguan's worm through will to Han Guan Yan? On hit after clash with the Hong Lu, inflict keeping obedience. Forbidden Pill of Hong Yuan. Completed Heishan Bolus. H Corp. It is time. Unopposed. What damage do you do? Slash. Okay, she can take it then. And you can also take that. So then, lastly, is taken by nothing. Okay, go. This should be good. Go. That whole bluff. No. Win. Win their clash. Thank you. Oh. That's all blossom free. Mind flip. What the hell is up with your enemy? Do. Somnament. Wins once more. Perfect. Ooh, perfect. Nice shot, Faust. Won that slash. She's weak to slash. Nope. You cannot win this. No, damn it! Yeah, she's combat shape-shifting. Yeah, you see those wings? Okay, Roja is almost online. You are not allowed to get through any of your powerful skills. So, 13, 12, 11, 13. Go for the 13. Meditation Bolus. At slash, what's your resistance to slash? Slash is normal on you. Wrong button. Then Hong Lu, once more. Completed Haishen Bolus. Please beat that. Power counter. Everyone else just attack these.
위험인물 발견. 탈출할게요.
There we go. It shall be done. She's losing the clashes. Perfect. Get you down to... We're going to drag you down to our level. So lofty hierarch who lives out in the exalted heavens. We shall drag you down to earth to live as the mortals do. God damn it. He's saying, why did you have to lose that clash? There we go.
정리하겠습니다.
Echoes of the Manor is being applied. And she's at negative 45 SP already. Oh, yeah, you weren't kidding. That is full-on shapeshifting. Yeah. Imagine how dangerous it would be if she was, I mean, like, actually good at fighting. Power counter. Yep, she's not winning any of these classes today. She's already at negative SP. We are fine. Oh, we want to get to SP evolved real quick, so we'll do this though. Completed Haishen Bolus. One, two, three, four, five.
나아가주게.
Representation emitter. Faust, give us your knowledge so we may enrich ourselves.
파우스트가
There we go. Weather's tried. Perfect. 1, 2. Defeated Haishen Bola. He became a tiger. And yeah, fucking hell that is. Full on combat shapeshifting. Nothing. 3, 4. Enough is enough. Good. 1, 2. Celebration for the parted. Thank you, Yiseng. 2. Concentration. He's completed Haishen Bola. This is so fitting because I probably read Hong Lu's Upside story when I this hardcore Hong Lu's Upside story, but I probably shouldn't have because it says something about mobilizing R Corp to H Corp, but it was far enough away that I was still surprised. So I guess it all worked out in the end. We need a lust, and we can do it. So power counter on the dominate that. You guys target this. Dominate. Okay, and then... Go! Then the Path of Lord gets her down to dumps. She is not allowed to have a fun time today. It is not her birthday, not her party. Thank you. Thank you, Dawn. She is staggered. And I timed Karen Pierce perfectly. Oh!
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
Ah. I've witnessed so many lights.
너무나도 많은
So
색들과
many colors.
너무나도 많은
And so many emotions.
감정들을 보았어. 모든 것을
Everything
바라보아야
that I had
했기에
to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는
So,
세상은
my world is nothing but a
그저
meaningless
의미
method of
없는
confusing, patternless,
현란하고
and
무작위의
incongruent colors.
난잡한 색의 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은
Sometimes I'd
궁금해지긴
wonder
했어요. 남들이 바라보는
what kind of
세상은
world reflects in the eyes of
어떤
others.
모습일지. 과연 그들의
What
눈에는
kind of world do they live in
어떤 풍경을
that they
담고
become
있기에
so attached to these little
저토록
splotches and
수많은
a
색들
myriad of colors?
속에서도
She looks so wrong. Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern was only for what lies immediately before them. They are my puppet, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe that Hong Yuan could have risen to his present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Sanren? The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Hong Lu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. Ah, do you believe so? But it slipped away from me so long ago. And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true at all. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Little Bao Yu, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hong Yuan? Oh, revered Zanren of my heart, you also believe that to be true. You understand? You acknowledge and appreciate my life, all the time I've sacrificed for Hong Yuan. Ah, the revered Zanren of my heart speaks. Wait. I'm currently suspicious that something may be happening. Oh? That I, following the great will of Dong Yuan Han, will be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. I think I might have been right. This looks more like a distortion. And if she loses SP, I will be correct. Oh, lyrics are here! She still has SP, so maybe it's... Also, that is 10 speed. Flash Win, heal SP. At 0 SP, heal 30 instead. That's not good. Neither of them are good at all. Precious Jade's Cradle. This skill targets Hong Lu, deal 0 damage. After attack, when skill targets Hong Lu, stagger him and turn him into the Precious Jade's Cradle. Dominating. What? It's long, it's so fun. Can you flash with this? You can. Good job. Party. Trace the sight and sound. Deal damage to her. I should probably have read her skills and her effects. I didn't actually know. There we go. Hong Lu beat the Precious Jade's Cradle. But he's probably going to be put in there anyway. Oh, I didn't check his effects. Oops. I should probably have looked at his... Precious Jade's Cradle. Value, the Precious Jade. Oh, revered Zanren, Shin Mian brought the gem back. The pretty gem that'll make Hong Yuan all beautiful again. Muddled Heisho of the Corpse Panaquip. She has a abnormality type now. She has distorted, didn't she? Watch this little girl! Golden Bow Simulation, distortion. Yep. Yeah, it looks like she has the exact same issue as the Elders, where she only thinks that the important things in existence are revering the Elders. Everything else is immaterial and unworthy. Exclusive amusement. On turn end, unit connected to this unit heals 550. Gain 1 stack. That's 3 stacks in self-detonation and quick take 30. So we need to break it. I think we need to break this. Before the power of Aethor, ruining souls. Witness me, O revered Zanren. Duty to the Precious Jade. Use defeated. Departure. Refute the evil. Restore justice. If this unit is defeated by the sinners after your quality effects, all is heal 5 SP, gain a bunch of buffs, and attack power. Okay. Two. He's saying can beat this. She can beat this. Leave those alone. Everything else goes on. I greet you now. Neutral. That's not good. What's your SP? If your SP is at max, you're only rolling neutral. Can you do anything? No, doesn't look like it. We're hoping you don't do anything. Do you have SP? It does not have SP. Okay. I guess we just clash with it. Okay. Okay, get back to that.
나아가주게.
Fluid sack, give us HP and SP so I can continue to work. Kindness.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
This is a boss. 3. Disabled face. Now. Goodbye now, a sorrowful lament. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I noticed when she heard Carmen. I was like, wait a goddamn second. The voice in her heart? That sounds like a certain is voiced in the light open. Oh god. Why is Dawn almost dead already? Did she get a bunch of like bleed count? And then... Oh no. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank you, Otis. Why is Dawn almost dead? She can't take any of the breakables. That there. This power counter that. This one's unopposed. Power counter. Dominating. Hell up. As long as we get out of it. Be short
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
job. Also, the fact that she's a Panaquin, like when she distorted, at her utmost, what she thinks she is merely a vessel to carry the Zonrent worm. Nothing more, nothing less. Face, good. That's the damage. Please heal up. Yep, 1, 2. Can't let you through. 1, 2, 3. Kill it! Otis, finish it off. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Hongu, get back here. Awesome, Mr. Directors. I'll set it up to not covet the treasure of Hongyuan. Give us HP back. You do not know the fate. What does that skill full say? You do not know the fate of a hierarch without the Zunren's care. Flash lose. Deal less damage. Yeah, we're gonna beat her like a Belmont. That's 20. Yeah. That should be fine. Dominating and dominating. We're good. Let's go. Fluid Sack wins once more. We keep winning. Nice job. Give us health back. That's a lot of damage for an unbreakable skill. You will obey us! No, we won't. Shut up and die. No, please hit Tails once! What the fuck? She hit 3 tails? She hit 3 heads in a row? At minus 30 SP? That's annoying. Right. Granite Greatsword, thank you. Then, Faded Fate. One, take care of her. Knocking, 1, 2. Poison's been inflicted, and we broke. When did we break her tail? Infinitely bequeathing Whale of Fong Yuan. If you do not know the fathoms of the eye's powers, its special nature. Okay, there's shit to do with its power. Its main target is Hong Lu. Ignore all skill effects and convert all points not skill into unbreakables. Okay, so don't let never mind, it's not there. It's not there right now. So we can let that go. We just can't let Hong Lu be the target of that skill. That's that's the wrong button. Okay, yep, we're fine. Yep. Faded Fate. Damage. As Mistress commands, we're not allowed to live. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives us the manner. Good. Minus 45 SP. She only hit it this turn, so next turn she will still be at minus 45. I think. There it is. Precious Jade's Cradle. Good. Okay. Everyone, what do we need? We need Envy. So everyone just target these. Use your weakest skills to set up for the next turn. And then Hong Lu, just go for that. And deal some damage.
이딴만 많이 배워. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Yep. Mind Whip. Hong Lu, if you will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job, bud.
그리고 내일은
There we go. Got the next stage. And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bo's Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? What do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have to come up with something for you like, okay? Happiness. The song has changed.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도
It could not have been much fun.
대우기는
It couldn't have been
언제나
much fun
저를
to be around me.
불러주었어요.
But Dayu always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일
She was
먼저
always the
알아차려서
first to sense how I was feeling.
손을 걷어붙이며
Always the one to
달려와줬고
be there for me.
저보다도 제일
Always the one to
슬퍼하고
be sad for me. To be angry in my place.
화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
La lu, la la. God, this song's good. Do not know the fathoms. When there is value with precious jade, convert all coins to breakable coins. Okay. You have Rampage, and so when it targets, its main target is Hong Lu. Ignore all skill effects and convert all coins. Okay. So we want to send it at someone other than Hong Lu. Yep, do not know the fathoms. There we go. And then she'll assist attack. Hong Lu. Oh! Happiness. Hong Lu's Clash Power +1. When there are other allies, Hong Lu doesn't die and heals 50% HP instead. Nullifies the effect that turns this unit into Precious Jade once. Clash against skills that turn this unit into Precious Jade, Clash Power +5. This unit wins the Clash, the unit does not become a Precious Jade. Recovers from stagger, reduces G immune system by 10, affects 2 fragile. On Clash win, gain your resources. We're gonna keep adventuring forevermore. Can you tell that Canto 7 rewrote my brain with how I speak? I can't stop saying it will adventure onwards forevermore. It's a real issue at this Enough is enough. Agreed, girl. Agreed. He's already gonna. I think he's gonna hit all the negatives. Nope. Great sight and sound. Perfection. 1, 2, 3. Solament to the living. Thank you. Minus 40. Perfect for clashing. Arcana, Karen Pierce. Good. Almost done. Oh, not almost done, but feels like it. Why not great sword? Concentration. Stand up to your grandma, Honlo. There's unique effects there. Hongnu broke her out. Broke her off. Can't let this attack home. It's rude to do Oh, she is. That is a sinking stack. Ooh, she ain't living. Slight pity that she has SP, but actually, thank God she has SP. Otherwise, we would not be able to win these classes. Faith, enough is enough. Okay. No, we're not allowed to. Hongnu will be coming with us, and Z2 will be freed. All other outcomes are prohibited. Precious Jade Chamber. This time, he does get a mana. Never mind, he didn't actually. I thought it could only go once. But Hongnu apparently decided, no, you aren't paging me again, even though the skill text said it would. Still, you can do nothing. Avrim. No means no, hag! Do we want Hongnu's? We're not using Tears of the Tarnish. Actually, if I remember that the text of happiness right, if there are other allies living, upon taking fatal damage, Hongnu doesn't die. Instead, heals 50% HP. Question for I would like you to look something up, Kos. Does that prevent him from dying from Tears of the Tarnished Blood? The Durg ID. Because if it does, well then that's cool. And we have a thing to do. Watch me take my steps.
이딴 관 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
We're invited to my song party. And now, she's at negative 26 SP. This is why sinking stacks are good. Nope, doesn't stand your Heartblood Arts. 1, 2, 3. He's almost at full again. He is at full again. Celebration for the departed. 1, 2. Disgusting. 1, 2, 3. Minus 45 SP. Fatal damage is fatal damage. No, I would like to request you just look up to see if it happens, because I don't want to spoil myself if it doesn't. Oh, there's Jiahuan. I want to play Bullets making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bullets. The best bullets wins. Joy. Oh, not found anything. Okay. I'll have to pull it up. Joy.
환희는 저를 계속
Humans,
따라다녔어.
Juan always liked to follow me around.
할머니의
He
인정을
probably wanted
받고
grandmother to
싶었을
recognize
거예요.
him.
환희는 어렸을
Juan
때부터
always had this dream,
폰이라는 것을
even as a
가진
little boy.
아이였어요. 이 도시에서
He wanted to be the one of the top bullet makers in the
되고
city.
싶어 하였죠.
Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. I was just so envious. Just wanted to know what they're gonna show here.
어쩌면 그 아이는
Maybe he really could have achieved that.
되었을지도 몰라요.
Like, let me pull it up. Here's the Tarnished Blood. Ego details. So, what is this? How does it kill? Remove flower-bearing wedge from self, then die. I feel like that probably just kills. It says then die. Be honored to be in the audience of the honored genre lord. Yeah, be honored to be in the audience of such a great man. And class of skill growth speed can be staggered before using the skill. Attack power up on next turn. It's not. Watch me take my journey, make sure it's set. I see She's staggered! Perfect. And now it's time for damage. Glue, keep her up. Oh wait, his effect changed. His effect changed. Let me look at it. He's glowing, and instead of happiness, it is now happiness joy. On Clash Win, heal 5 SP for less ally with least SP. And Hongyu doesn't die, gaining good resources. A hierarch without the Zenren is no hierarch at all. He's a hierarch name only. You'll die an insect death. Toast, do you actually want me to do it? Because I will do it if you are that interested in seeing if that works. I do not trust the Project Moon code, and I have beaten both of their games. Watch me take my journey may be short and sweet. I can see my yeah, save it for a finisher. Goodbye now, a sorrowful lament. She's not dead. 1, 2, then reload. Okay, good. Trace the sight sound worked. Just as intended. I'll use it as a finisher. Then a hierarchy without the sun. No hierarchy. That's a lot of damage. Energy strike. Break the Panaquin. There we go. The Panaquin has been broken. The Zonren worm is open to the attack. No, you aren't allowed to get to me. In fact, sink your mental health into the negatives. And think of what you did. There we go. Zonren worm is broken. Everyone, damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honglu, do you have enough? You do not have enough. Yep. Die. Oh, we hit the next XP
오가
threshold.
나오려.
Come, little Bayou.
어르신들께
It is time
원하는
for you to visit the
시간이란다.
elders.
슬픔.
Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게
They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Bayou instead.
시간이 지나면서
With time, I stopped being so afraid of
어르신들께
them,
더 이상
but
두려움은 그분들은
they always speak as though they know every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임.
My only use is to be a window,
어르신들이
an amusement for the elders in
보는
their
수
long,
있는데
tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은
I don't
말은
need
필요
to talk
없어요.
much. I only need to see as many
그저
interesting things
흥미로운
as possible and wear a pleasant
눈에
smile
많이
for them.
담고
어쩔 수 없습니다. 두련님.
Ah, that's what her name, Ziren. It cannot be helped, young master.
그저
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
제일
Sorrow.
슬픔이 옛날처럼 돌아오게
I
된다면
wish Siren could be
좋겠어요.
back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴
But I
수
know
없다는
that
사실을
can't
알고
happen.
있죠.
So I smiled.
그래서
Smile to hide the pain. Happiness, joy, sorrow. Final power plus 3. And that's the only new thing there. That's the wrong button. Oh, Zandran! Back to the skill bar. The skill generate elder trees next turn. Okay. Favored. 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 Dominating. Favored. Dominating.
이딴과 많이. 손끝이라도 대려는
Come on,
자가
proc
있어야
death right has been procced. Ward beats Ozandran.
최선의 방어를.
H-Corp has no need of you anymore. Oh, the wisdom of Honyuan! Give it to me! Give it to Mian! That was her actual name. Her name was Mian. Earth the Elder, Brain Elder, Earth the Elder, Brain Elder. And a Heavenly Elder. Magical Guard. Among targets without imperfect immortality, choose and heal the ally with the DC. Sublime Immortality. Each turn, she gains back 5% of max HP as shield. But at 1 HP, replace Sublime Mortality with Imperfect Mortality. This time, such now seems like the perfect time for a magical girl. We want to not go for the Don't let this target Hong Lu. Hong Lu, can you take this? Yes, you can. You have enough charge. You are so right. Huh? Why is she getting... Spend all your attack weight on these guys. No, where are you going? One of them's on the first of turns. What's her attack weight on this again? 5. Yeah. She only has 5 attack weight, so the fact she's hitting 4 of them is good enough for me. I want all of them targeting one. You stagger early? No, you don't. Okay. This is unopposed. So dominating. That's what you do. Then you go back to this. Why are you using all your attack weight on them? Okay. That will hit 3. Which is probably the best I'm gonna get. Last one. There. Slashing. Go. Carving the path, my lord. In the name of love and justice. Here comes the magic girl. Hit me, God runs earth and justice more than love. In the name of those bird and destiny, I should make it look for the light. He'd mark the hate will be stand before us. They're shaking for divine, so we live in the powerful of all. Arcana slave! Damn it, didn't hit heads. I was hoping for another head. Honestly, didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. But one of the elders is about to be imperfect. So we're good job. Then ward another. 1, 2. Not stagger, sadly. Mind whip. Nishi Muin. 2. Knocking.
찌그러져 있도.
Staggers another elder. One of them is down. Perfect. We don't want the the fathoms to be on Honolulu. Arcana Tear. Pierce. Okay.
불가 위야.
Let all blossom free. 1, 2. Perfection. Arcana Tear and Pierce. You know the fathoms of the Jedi abilities. Just like we don't know what the hell Gregor's arm potential is. Because his mom has mentioned the fact that it has things it can do, and Gregor just hasn't unlocked it yet.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
No. Dogmen to the living. Dogmen are not allowed to come here. 1, 2. And beat this elder up. 1, 2. Is that all of them? Might. Oh, no, just this last elder. There's a single elder left whose immortality has not been exposed. What? My journey may be short and sweet. Huh? This should definitely kill the elder. Go. Enough is enough. Beat the guard skill so we can get some SP back. Oh, no. Faust, why? That is the first flash we have lost in the entire fight. Knocking. 1, 2. Here, sharpened sword. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Your venerated elder's flawless immortality will be exposed for what it is. Imperfect. Why is Ishmael here? I thought we fixed that. The elder is not dead still. Ooh. Going to our house soon, you'll do it for early only still immortality. Fuck. Fluid sac, can you do enough damage to him? What is you're weak to gluttony. So red sheet. You have infinite attack. No, you only have 3 attack weights, so you can't do that. Okay. Fluid sac, you're my best hope. Actually, wait. I'm an idiot. Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Arch is right there. An offering of extreme extraction and mortality. If there aren't any allies with supplementary mortality, apply 200 shield to all targets. We need to get rid of it. We can hope. Okay, good. So, my plan right now, I need to manipulate it so it hits the Zonren I wanted. Good. The Zonren I wanted to has been hit. We need to win this clash. Everyone else is up against her. Immediate attacks. We need to win this clash. Oh wait. Okay, no, I have to have these clashes, these guys targeting other people. Otherwise we won't target the right one. Okay, the Zonren Elder has been targeted. Win the clash, Faust! I beg of you. Yes! We did it! This battle concluded victory. How much damage do we do? How much damage do we do? I think we did enough. He is reduced to 1 HP. I think we did enough damage. Oh, never mind. He still took damage. Oh, no, the Zonren are all dead. Oh, we did it. We did it. Ah, what shameful release of duties this is. Okay, pile on the damage, pile on the damage. Almost at the last. Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Arts. Won't kill her, it will lose her HP down low. Come on. Good. Okay. Ascendant Maul. Perfect. 1, 2. 900 health left. Not that much. She's only has like a fourth of her health bar left. Faded Fade. 690 health. Oh, there she is. The girl herself. Play with me, big bro. This room's too big for just you two. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath. Zichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me. But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child who dogs one on. She'll resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarchy. But I hoped that she wouldn't come to hate me. So, once again, I smiled. I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday. If you just help me. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts. You can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst suffering than what was left of your miserable life. Wrath.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고
Jupan never wanted to fight.
눈물이 많은 분이었어.
He's a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇
But
번을
after a few
죽음을
deaths,
고치자
his every word became a
그의
stabbing
모든
thorn,
말에는 저주가 담긴
and he
금,
gladly impales
제
me
안에
with them as he
고지고대로
curses me.
박혀와요.
And I end up hoping that
차라리
everything he
반영님의
curses
말대로
me
이루어지게 되면
with
좋겠어요.
come true.
그래서 이번엔
So I smiled again.
우후.
Are you? Grandmother told me that no other woman in Dogman could possibly hope to match up to you. Other than me. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and we enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited? Wrath.
보천 누나는 저를 좋아했지만
Valtry loved me, but what she loved was not a
그건
person,
저에게서 나오는
only the
빛을
light
좋아하는
that I
것이었어요.
radiate.
제가 보천
Just
누나에게서
as I loved her
향을
fragrance.
좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람을
Letting the will of
홀려가는
Dogon Han carry me away
보천
would have
누나와 홀레로
had me
올리는
wed
것이
big sis Valtry.
많았지요. 하지만 보천
But
누나가
this feeling
말하는
she
그
spoke of,
기대라는
this
감정은
excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory.
무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고.
It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved. So I smiled.
그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박힐 수 있는 건가요?
So now you'd rather isolate yourself in your room?
저도 이제
I don't know what to
어떻게
do
해야 할지
anymore.
모르겠어요.
Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it. But part of me becomes so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
한없이 보기 싫어져요.
Wrath.
이제 대옥이는
Dayu will now hate me
대관원의
for the rest of
다른
her life,
이들처럼
just as everyone else in Dagyuan
저를
does.
평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만
So it's
있는
better
게
that I shut
나아요.
myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었으면
She could have left me there, but she chose to remain by my side.
것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게
Maybe it
묶여
wasn't
있는 걸
choice
수도
at all.
있죠.
Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈
It's
데
my
없는
fault
처지로
that she
만든
has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄
So the
수
only
있는
thing I
건
could show her in response was
그저
a smile. We have transcended the woke of life and death. Thus, Hong Yuan will shine for all eternity as well. Happiness, joy, sorrow, and wrath. All allies heal 5 SP at every turn start. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies at turn end gain 1 attack power next turn. And Hong Lu cannot die. Do not know the path of Bayou today. It is time for the Dawn Key to gallop on forevermore. Show Hong Lu how to do it by example, Dawn Key.
일당과 만인에게
Oh, no. Don't hit heads! God damn it. Fuck. These are no good damage, which isn't good. That's Mistress commands. Stop hitting heads! Stop hitting heads! Damn it. I need to hit her with the sinking.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는
Faded face. Sangre de Sancho. Onward, Rokukante! Again and again! Until the dream is within our grasp! Skewer in the heart. Go. Actually, I should probably do Hong Lu Ki. Okay. Live.
네, 그렇게
Fluid sac, heal us up. After attack, you will.
승리할 거야.
The tear sharpened sword. Reggie, keep up for now. Come on. Aha! Thou art quite full of wishes. Which then does thou desire to see come true? Ego passive active. Dawn has all of her egos going on. Nice job. Crow's eye view. Oh, you can't dodge. It doesn't matter if you attack that one back. There we go. And go ahead. Please watch Honglu's still just fine. He's at -7 now. We did our job. You know what does that say? You know not the fate of Hierarch without the Thunderer. Yep. Notice, if you will, you are not allowed to win this. She is. Oh. How many? You have no thinking stacks. Okay. Hong Lu, use your Land of Illusion ego. I want to see if you have a unique line. Hong Lu, go first. You dominating. Defense. Dominating. Okay, dominate that back. Go. And the path, my lord. 3. Goodbye now. A sorrow lament for the living and dead. Okay. Come on. Put the rest of me down. Yes, you can't. Great. You don't inflict any sinking. Here's the good sinking support. Pathos Mathos. Shield has been applied. The Odyssey has a purpose. Everyone will live. And that's why we wanted that one to go first. Doesn't matter if you deal damage. We have shield. We're fine. Hong Lu didn't get to use Land of Illusions, so we'll do it this one. 23. This one is better. You might miss the end to start of your own stream. Feel free. I will attempt to get the VOD up quickly. So you shouldn't have to wait too long if you want to just watch the VOD for it. See ya, Coast. I'm glad to have at least one person here. It's always nice. It's never a great feeling when no one shows up. Fluid sack. Kick your ass, Hong Lu. Thank you for being here, Coast. I'll raid your stream when I'm finished. Some damage. Schedule hard blood arts. Is she about to die? Like, just the instant you left? Yeah. Got that. Is she? I think we just beat it. Coast, you might not need to leave. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Hong Lu, your smile has not changed not once, then or now. But we have come to know that your smile is more than just a shell. I know that is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Youngji's. Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Hong Lu. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter, yet so intolerably exhausted. Gregor. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold, despite your smile. Roja. Conflict, anguish, courage, but there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all, nonetheless. Sinclair. Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant. Passion, adventure, ferocity. The journey, finally in search of a destination, found liberation. Futility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. Heathcliff. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. Canto 7, the dream ending, Don Quixote. But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time. As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned. I'm not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. So I just watch, with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But, among these inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. When Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in and to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Roja heap phrases about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourself to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Hong Lu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with GQ's plan? It wasn't about the war, the golden bow, or Dao Yuanhan. The first thing that came to mind was that I wanted Zichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me. After all of existence but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness. Before your onboarding, you present the name or an alias of your choosing should others address you by. Will you use your name, Jia Baoyu? No. He made a choice, and so the birds of Hong Yuan took off, before his journey began. Hong Lu? I want to be Hong Lu. But now, I realize that they've been buried here all along. They weren't lost. I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again. But it was still here. Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye. And the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting. But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Hong Lu, kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade. If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given, despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Don't pretend that I don't care. Take it away. The door to Hong Lu's heart opens. Crisp water somewhere. Door to Hong Lu's heart. That chained up heart. Butterflies here. Happiness. Joy. Sorrow. Wrath. the flood. He did feel emotions. He simply shut his heart. Now the waters of it are flowing once more. Huh? No detours. A gushing river that embraces all. That is what Hongnu's way has become. Kindness is his way. So the waters of his once barren heart flow once more. Our habit. The golden bow and the Zonren worm have been separated from GMU. We have one golden bow recovered. Groundless Aurora's rest.
할머니와 어르신들은
And see,
그토록
the
바라던
waters of his
블루불사
heart
속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
overflowed on all the immortals around here. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을
Searching for
계속
ways to
유지할지,
perpetuate your existence.
당신들이
Searching day and
모르는
night for new ways to
죽음을
be
피하는
freed from
다른
death.
방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 할머니는
But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering,
한순간이라도
even for a
자유로워
moment?
보신 적이
Like, I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은
Every emotion is such a
결국
fleeting
스쳐
thing,
지나가는
mere
찰나에
sparks and
불과할지도
moments
몰라요.
that will be lost in time.
네,
Maybe it really is
그래서
foolish to be so
그곳에
attached to them.
연연하는 건 하지만 그
But an
찰나를
eternity
외면하고
of
산다면
existence without them is
설령 영원히
an
살아간다
eternity of
해도
emptiness.
우리가 사는
To
시간은
exist is to live in the
결국
culmination
그런
of the moments,
순간들이
after
쌓여
all.
만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든
Happiness,
고통이든
pain, they all scatter
곧
away as
사라질
fast as they
감정뿐이라
arrive.
해도
But I'd rather be honest to those
저는 그
feelings.
순간에만 있을 감정에 그저 바라보는
I
데
will do
그치지
more than just
않고
witness them. I want to reach out
감정이
and let my
요동치는 대로
swelling
손을
emotions
뻗으려
run
해요.
wild.
기쁨에도
In happiness, in wrath, in
분노에도
sorrow, and in joy,
슬픔에도
I would still cast my life into the vast
즐거움에도.
world.
그렇게 되면
And that is
이
how I will
찰나
find an
속에서도
eternity in a glimpse.
영원을
But there is so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Dogyeon Han will. Hong Yuan will.
아니요.
No, Hong Yuan will be
홍원은
okay.
괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게
Because
될
it'll be
것은
just its
가주가
people
아니라
that bring change to Hong
홍원을
Yuan,
이루는
not the family
사람들이니까요.
hierarchy. Such indolence! Stupid thankless child! You will do no such thing!
네.
Maybe I can't.
이건 오로지 제
It's just my
생각일
opinion
뿐이니까요.
after all.
할머니와
So,
어르신들은
with that, I
그토록
leave you
바라고
here to
바라시던
enjoy the immortality you so
영생을
desired,
누리세요.
grandmother, dear elders.
제가 앞으로
You'll
살아가게
have
될
all the
내일을
time in the world to watch as I
마음껏
live my tomorrows.
지켜보시면서요. 부디
May the rest of your lives be long and unending, until the doors of Taekyon Temple shut once more. Success. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Taekyon Temple turned into a lake.
진짜 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야.
Damn it, it must have been swept away by the cascade. Must be here somewhere. Find it. Here, Drat, the precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Guba waddling through the cascading flood, searching frantically amidst the rising waters. Jia Huan, meanwhile, gazing towards the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the Taekyon Temple. Then, all of a sudden, Jia Huan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of Taekyon Temple. And the sceneries that the Zanren have been keeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now. The Zanren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door as Xia Huan shoots a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Ubo follows, not far behind. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego here.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓고.
Who never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of this Wongun worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us.
늙은이들.
Don't be too vexed,
너무
old
곱게
timers.
생각하지
He's the
말고.
rightful heir of the family
그래도 가문의
that's taking
적통
this on
후계자가
to Unroar.
선왕총을 가져가는 거니까. 가만.
Hold on,
두고.
Kubo. Was that also a
그
ability of that
애고에
ego?
이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
This is technically not my area of expertise. I only made an educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage. My guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other team has secured our escape route.
그 치프
The newcomers
버틀러였다는
team,
진짜
one led by
말이야.
the former Chief Butler, led by Nelly.
실력 하나는
She's
좋네.
confident, I'll give her that. A ripple radiates in the clear jade blue lake, until stillness comes. Daekyeon Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Daekyeon Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도
The people in there,
그 이후에
they won't hold any
가주도
sway on Zichun or any
이젠 저
subsequent
안에
family
사람들에게
hierarchies.
휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명
So, now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to
바꿀 수
Hong
있는 기회가
if they can
마련되었겠죠.
utilize it.
No
No one will ever know that, what happens in there. No one will ever be help them if something were to happen either.
지금까지 영양
It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarchs. Their deaths will be very slow. Just like a goo poison jar, ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. Gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
Big bro?
이곳을 나가게
Well,
되면
what'll happen to me once we live
나는
here,
어떻게
leave
되는
here?
걸까? 아무것도
I
못하고
couldn't do anything in there,
오빠
but
뒤에서
much of
벌벌
fear. Do
떨기만 했던 내가
the serfs will ever hung you on its
후원과 여러
families?
가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게
Here's what I think,
내
Zichun.
생각에는 말이야. 진정으로 가주
I
자리에
think the
앉아야 할
people who most
사람은
deserve to be the family hierarch are those who don't want to be it.
가주가 되는 것을
Are the people who are
두려워하는
afraid of
자인 것
becoming
같다.
one. You
그래,
think so?
그래.
Well, if you
오빠가
say so,
그렇게
I'll try to
말한다면
convince myself of that too.
그렇게 생각해 볼게.
자,
Let's leave this
나가자.
place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Taekyon Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The new outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
The promised Chen hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, GQ notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother.
아우야.
Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. But you? I'm so glad.
다행입니다.
Behind them stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time, to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia Q and Li Hang. Dang it, shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm on a gas. The boys are dead as shite. Y'all's got yourself 12 fresh fellas. I reckon I don't got many options left. When y'all get the girl to the seat, them yellow dogs out there pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Li Hang looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, I'll move straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, GQ had no reason to accept this request. But, instead of rebuking Li Hang, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Tiantu Star, the Winged Tiger, or Chiachu to you. Then I'll make you the same offer you gave Mez Han, or Zilu, Tianji Star, the Unrestrained. Take a singular hit. I ain't even working with that stuff of yours, am I? Li Hang let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your authors, done in a jiffy. He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Gyokyu lifted a staff and placed it lightly on Yiheng's right shoulder. Warm. That is 5 Shin. That is 5 Meng. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff until there were 5 of them.
이게 그
Oh, that's it. 5 Mengs of the Tongging Star. Is that a real motherfucker? The staff gently slid across Yiheng's shoulder before he got to finish his sentence. His head was atomized. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로
You would rather call me by the star's name than...
나는 그저
Yet my name is Pengqiu.
공치운 것을.
The Pinky.
소지.
Oh? I'm sorry, what? We have not heard anything about the Pinky before. Are we actually getting stuff on it?
어디에나 있고
Omnipresent yet
저들끼리도
unknown to each
알아채지
other.
못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment. Pengqiu's from the Pinky. We have no time to waste on ruminations.
그 아이를
Our
가지의
task is
자리에
not
올려서
over until she ascends to the
제대로
seat of the
흑수의
family
재간을
hierarchy
피기하지
and
않으면
seizes the Heisho Pax.
일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Gyokyu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later, a success. The hierarch of Hongyuan, Jia Zichun. Brilliant.
배우 나와주는
Here
거야?
to see us go, Zichun? She doesn't seem to be too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저
Hey,
종종
we'll stop by from time to
놀러 올게요.
time.
참나.
Sure. Don't expect me to make time to greet you guys.
난 이제부터
I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life.
아가씨께선
My lady expresses that you will always be welcome
환영해 주신다고 합니다.
with the greatest honors here. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Yep, interpreting their seniors. Him with Ryoshu and Wei with Zichun.
웨이시도 덩달아서
Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei.
네, 해결해야 할 일이
Indeed, I will. There's much work to be done.
충을 통해서만
So much of the
내려오던
information
정보가
has been
너무 많아요.
esoterically handled down by the anima worm.
몇 해를
It'll take
써야
years for us to put it all to paper.
가늠이 서지
We're having
않습니다.
difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take.
하지만 굴레를
But you have
다
broken one of the
끊어주셨으니
many cycles here.
아가씨는
I am certain
분명
that Hongyuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Zichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야.
Everyone here at Dongyuan, they
다들
all
나한테
seem to have a
물어보고
lot of
싶은
questions
말이
for me,
잔뜩인
but
눈치이긴 하지만 뭐
what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch?
하긴 첫 멘트부터
Gotta
엄청
say,
멋있긴
you're
했어.
really charismatic out there for your first command as the hierarch. Tormo has come to Dongyuan. Release the Heisho pack. Show Chen and Shen branches and quell the chaos, right?
그런 건
Don't,
따라하지 마.
don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터
Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic
그대에게 기대를
demonstration.
거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운
You are, in
형태의
essence, a new
우두머리가
kind of
되었으니
leader that this land hasn't seen in many years.
규율부터 하여
Much they must
묻고자 함이 참으로
have to ask for
많겠지.
your judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어?
Yeah,
규율이야
what about it?
쓰임이
Rules are there to be
되뿐이야.
rewritten.
하, 처음부터
The whole damn thing, I
정보.
guess. Jia Zichun sighed lightly and looked around Dogyuan Han.
하,
I feel like I've aged 10 years all at
기분이야.
once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는
There's
그림인
he
줄
gone.
알았건만 웬걸.
I thought I'd be the artist behind this brush for the painting, but yet
그저 남의
I did
붓에
not
몸을
expect us to
맡기게
allow a
될
brush
줄은
held by
또
another to guide us, my
몰랐네요,
lord.
주군.
Q's clan, the Pinky, Pengqiu.
그래도
It is
그리는
fortunate that our
방향이
brushstroke
같았으니
shared the
완전히
general direction. A
불로불사를
family
원치
hierarch who
않는
does not
가지라.
seek to be free from aging and
어머니
death.
또 어떻게
I wonder what
바뀌어갈지.
winds of change that will bring to Hongyuan.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아
It was a far more peaceful resolution than what your guidance would have
방법이지
provided.
않더냐.
Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속에
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic.
그건
It was a mere
농담이었잖아요.
jest, my lord. Though, I suppose I did add, if things do not go according to plan.
아, 주군.
Whichever was the case.
이후로는
What will you do
뭐 하실
next, my
건가요?
lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을
Today,
테니
I observed that the
안회와
pinky has strayed from the
합류하고
path of
양상방으로
humanity.
가서
Thus, I will now
물과
join Yan
몇 가지
Hui,
담판을 짓는다.
journey to Mount Ling, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists.
자리가 비워진
We
천체성의
must
자리에
also discuss the
대해서도
matter of the
논해야
Tuan
한다.
Tui Star, whose seat has just become vacant.
그래.
Indeed, we
그 후에
must.
규사로 가자.
Then we shall journey to Q Corp next. The pinky?
네,
Yes.
역시
It seems that
공주
Gongkyu's
씨는
allegiance
소지의
lies with the pinky.
인물이었군요.
그래.
Indeed, as one of the
소지의
pinky,
몸을
I intend to
던고
change the world
이에
with
따라
the way of true
바꿔보려
humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던
Given what
걸
Ryoshi said,
생각해보면 뇌횡도
Leihang and
자아치도
Zilu are
같은
both from
수지인
the
것
pinky,
같은데
right? So how come they're trying to kill each other?
어째서
소지는
Members of the
일정한
pinky
조건이
gather
만족될
and
때까지
scatter when certain
모입니다.
conditions are met.
조건이
However,
충족되지
when there is no
않을 때는
call,
누가 소지인지
they
모르지.
just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity.
걔 풀이다.
POS.
개인 플레이라는
Playing on solo mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은
It seems that
서로의
Zilu and Li
정체에
Heng
대해
were aware of each other's
정보나
identities,
일면식이
but did
있던
not
것
know
같지만
about Kongkyu.
공치우 씨
잘 알고 있지 않은가?
You know this
이곳에선
well.
그대가
I heard that you're the
교묘한
primary
정보를
purveyor of
듣고
technology in your group.
응당
Then,
죽은과
you must
우리가
also be aware of the
소지의
weight of
인물이라는
information
것이
regarding
중요한
our
정보라는
and our
걸
Lord's
알
allegiance
것이야.
to the Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라
I trust that you will
입
maintain your
조심은
silence regarding the
믿고
matter,
있겠어.
as it is right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은
I have
것이
aught to
있다.
ask you. Kongkyu approaches me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤
Will you
동료라도
continue to
자신만의
push open
방식대로
their
길을
paths
걷고자 한다면 그 길을
for every
밀어줄
sinner
것인가.
under your management, no matter which road they walk,
내 아우에게
as you have
그랬다.
done for my brother? I nodded.
그 길 중
Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of
수라의
Asuka.
길로 향한다 할지라도
Yes. Kongkyu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, and then turns to the scattered plume. Her hands rest out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm gonna keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see.
알겠다.
아,
Ah,
그리고 죽음.
my lord, I have another
여직
subject to
짐작에
discuss.
불과하긴
Well, this is about a
하지만
conjecture at the moment.
역시 가원
Evidence seems to
그자도
point to Jia Wan
혹시
Chen being among the
사시가문을
treason
비롯한
forces
홍원
of Hong Yuan,
세력에
in cahoots with the Zhu and the Xi
정보가
families.
기운 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴
While the
하지만
suspicion is yet to be
가원
developed
춘
beyond
역시
superstition,
홍원에 대한
it
반역의
seems
세력에
likely that Jia
가담되어
Wan
있는
Chen
것
aligned
같아
herself
보였다.
with the treason's forces of Hong Yuan.
소동이 마무리된
She made herself scarce
바로
as soon as the
모습을
troubles
감추긴
were
했지만
quelled, which could mean, yes,
당초
the first
사이다의
thread
목을
defined
팩으로
is the
명령한
influential
자는
individual
역시
within the Shi
사시가문에
family who
걸려
ordered Shi
지냈으니
Yuhua's execution.
그자가
Once their identity is
누구인지부터
determined,
짚어올라가면
it should be no
윤곽을
trouble
잡아낼
making
수
the connection
있겠어요.
to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실
We
예정인가요?
continue to roam the lands, brother.
형님?
그래
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며
I will walk the
각
city,
둥지의
converse with the
주인들을
lords
만나
of each nest.
이야기를 나눌 것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Hong Liu before turning around to look at Jia Zichun.
가시춘이 가주로서
None may
살아내는
say for certain if Jia Zichun,
불로
over her long
불사로부터
tenure
눈을
in Kong,
돌리고 살
shall not
것이라는
be tempted by
장담은
promises of
감히
immortality.
아무도 하지 못한다.
Ah, seriously, I'm.
허나
Yet, if one's heart truly lies
진심으로
steady
인의
upon
뜻을
the
두게
path of
되면
humanity,
악한
they will
일을
not
할
be
수는
swayed to
없으니
commit evil.
계속 지켜볼
Thus,
가치가
I
있음에
believe that you are
만족하고
worth watching.
너와 내가 다시
Upon our next
만날
meeting,
때는
though I cannot say for certain
그때도
whether our
뜻이
goals
같다고
shall be
장담할
aligned
수는
then
없겠지만
as they are today, but
서로 볼만한
I
모습일 것
suppose we shall
같다.
have much to take in from each other.
자공이여
What are your thoughts, Zigong?
어떠한가? 이번 가르침도
Did you
마음에
enjoy this
들던가.
lesson as well?
네.
Yes,
이번에도
I was
제가 어리석었네요. 죽음.
foolish, my lord. Once again,
괜찮다.
it is all right.
늘 말하듯
Learning and understanding
배움과
must go hand in
깨달음은
hand,
항시
as I
동행해야
always
한다.
say.
여전히 그대는
You are a student
내게
worthy of
논할
this
가치가
course
있는
still.
제자로다.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히
It
죽은께서
seems that you
제
weren't
귀에 피가
repeatedly
날 정도로
recounting that story
그때
over and
이야기를
over at me again
반복했던
for
게
nothing.
아니었네요. 홍원에서
You are
유일하게
trying to
믿고
insinuate
맡겨보자.
that he was the only
그렇게
one in
그렇게
Hong
저자의
Yuan
일화를.
who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여.
Zigong, Zilu,
잠시
let us
따로
converse in
떨어져
private for
내가
a
긴히
moment.
맡길
For I have an
일을
important
부탁하고자
task for
한다마.
you. There's Zyron. Zyron's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는
He knew her too. He's always so
언제나
delicious.
맛있네. 고마워,
Thanks, Zyron.
스빈.
네,
Yes,
도련님.
young master.
나는 또다시
I will
떠날
be
거야.
departing again soon. I
언제
don't know
올지는
when
알 수
I should
없어.
return.
네.
Understood. Stay safe until then.
잘 지내고 있어?
Oh,
아니다.
actually, no.
수비는 어떻게
What do you
생각해?
think, Zyren,
내가
about the
다시
fact
떠나는
that
건
I'll
말이야.
be leaving soon?
어디로든
Walk the
도련님의
path of your
가고
choosing,
곳으로 가시면 될
Master,
겁니다.
whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래,
All right.
알았어.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게
Even the
되는군요.
opulence of Dagyuan fades.
나무들은
The trees
시들기
are wilting,
시작했고
as the once beautiful pavilions and
정자와
towers now lay in
무것들은
ruins and abandonment.
모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해 버렸어요. 존재하는
It
모든
seems that all of
것에는
existence is, indeed, but a
흥망성쇠만이
great cycle of rises and
거듭뿐이겠죠.
falls.
맞아.
Ah, it is.
그렇게
But isn't that
살아가는 모든
exactly why
찰나가
every moment in life is so
아름다운
beautiful?
건 아니겠어?
진실로
Yes, yes it is.
기다리지
I will no
않겠습니다.
longer wait for you,
저 또한
and I
어느
might one
날
day
훌쩍
disappear from Dagyuan
대관원을
Han
떠날
myself,
수도
as I know
있으니까요.
that idle waiting is not the sole answer.
머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
Ah,
대호,
Gayu, I loved that
그날의
day when we went out
윷놀이가
fighting together.
제일 재밌었어.
That was my favorite
그게
game, and mine as well.
저도요.
Hongnu leaves Dagyuan Han as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the destined suffering of his siblings. Oh, look at Quixote. Look at her. She's so excited flying that kite. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings. Every goodbye is the promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Baoyu, the once the peerless treasure of Dongyuan Hong, boards the bus once again as Hong Lu. The clouds I once saw in his jade-like eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. And so, Canto 8 ends. Fuck, that was good. That was awesome, honestly. Loved that. And now it's time for the pass on! As is always, as is tradition. A brilliant canto. The only thing I have to critique is that the dungeon took a while. But that was a brilliant story. Fucking loved that. That definitely topped all the other cantos. Except for maybe Dawn's. No, probably top Dawn's. I think 8, 7. Is it still in release order for me? Kind of. It's pretty much still release order in terms of favorites. This is so good. And, oh, there's Mersault. Hello, Mersault. We're drinking and taking a break. I sure hope that I can smile. Just... Hong Lu has broken his silence. We've begun to journey once more. This time, taking in the experiences of not just witnessing them. Come on, speed up. Millie, Tian Tian. I kind of entirely missed the Millie song playing in the background. It was just kind of overshadowed by the game. The fact that, well, except for that one cutscene. other than that, the Millie song didn't really have an impact on me. Like, it didn't feel like it added anything to it. It was good in the cutscene, don't get me wrong, but it's not like outside of that. GSE tune! There's Way, there's Ishmael bringing over the skewers. I sure wish that I could smile. And there's Dante. And is that Roja? I think it's Roja. Let me so far away. Why can you smile? Dayu's next to Honglu! Aww. And our... Oh my god. Is Mersault giving Gia Zichun homework? If so, that would be amazing. It's alright. There we go. A brilliant, successful adventure. Special thanks, Hom Hong Tang Tang. Never actually. I'm pretty sure they only have sites in Korea. Like, actually, let me check. Like, let's just open up Hom Hom Pang Pang location. It is only in South Korea. There we go. A brilliant pass-on song. As always. And now, I'm gonna guess it's time for the ending scene. Now we have to skip, because it won't end until you skip. Come on. Oh, there's Ichun. But, well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. I muse Ichun Bish! Just, how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. I wish good food. Of course. Hey, is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait, where are we headed to anyway? Oh, so wait, lad. God's gonna tell us soon anyway. Wait, Virgilius isn't here though. Hang on, where'd that bloke go? Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. Huh? We had to switch out our guide all day? Uh-huh. Why did we get Sod to... No, that's not how it works. Welcome, Sod. Glad to see you. It's that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's a company pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. What misery it is to be him. I did not mean to insinuate that pilot would be the source of this misery. We didn't think you did. Are you saying you have more business here at Dagyuan? Oh, yes we do. Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So, you know how Miss Jizuchun, a very important friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing. Oh-ho! You're a crafty one, aren't you? Oh my god, Otis. Oh, of course! Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. Ah, I need to be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. You both know what's the best for our company. Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right? Alright, I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Wait, just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this? Monsieur Zichun has quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch. We're going to give you a total makeover training. You can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this. You dare? I'm still the... I am very much in agreement that there's much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyuan. To further solidify your base within Dagyuan Han. Then we should get right to it. Mersault, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는
Your intent has been understood, but it's up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it shall be done.
뭔데?
Hey, put me down!
가장 먼저
The
체력
the
단련이다.
first order of business is to improve your
지금부터 나의
fitness
군형에
level.
맞춰.
Now, on my count, you bastards! Will I kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're all like a family of bed bugs I can't get rid of. You know that, rat? Gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes! Thin. Oh, nope. Bao Chai? It's so dark.
데리고 왔습니다.
Asia branch, C branch. We have brought you here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고
Q Corp,
자리를
Jia
비워두라.
Huan Shun. Oh, that's the lady from that lady who announced it. I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us.
뜻을 따릅니다.
Your wish is my command.
원춘 언니.
Big sister Sanchun, what did you?
마음고생이
You appear
심하구나.
troubled.
설가에게
It is no wonder that to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Zhu family. How did you?
그걸 어떻게 분명히
I didn't think anyone would notice it. It was like chaos.
아무도 눈치를.
I'm pretty sure you just confirmed it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're doing the thing where I'm going to accuse you of something if you say, "How did you know?" I'm going to act. Wait, is it? Bao Chai, oh dear Bao Chai, my poor child.
가손으로 하늘을
Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? You tiptoe, hide your totem. You tiptoe and hide your footsteps from earthlings. No, big sister Anshun.
원춘 언니.
If my parents were to find
저희
out.
부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는 아니
Wait, do they?
이미
They already
두고
know?
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다.
If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know.
너희 부모님
Not even your parents. No, I can make this
이
story.
대관원에 나와 둘만 아는
Stay
이야기도
between just you and I in this vast Doggone Han.
이제
What do you want
제게
from me?
바라시는 것이
그게
That's the wrong
아니란다,
line of thinking,
바차야.
little Bao Chai.
난 그저
I only wish to
네가
help you
바라는
achieve
걸
your
이루게
desires.
도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에
Your betrayal
짝을
wasn't to make an
지려
enemy
그랬겠니?
of your own Zhu family, I understand.
다신 돌아올
It was
것
for Bao
같지
Yu,
않은
someone you were afraid would
보호기를
never
위해서
return.
그랬겠지.
Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked even in the dark.
어두운데도 보호
Well,
이나
Bao Yu never come back to me.
돌아오지 않나요?
바차야,
Bao Chai, it is
돌아오지
pointless to
않는
ask
자는
whether he will or will not return.
아무런 돌아오게 하면
Why seek the sway of currents? We can simply make him return. But
어떻게
how?
좀더 가까이
Come
와보려.
closer to me.
오늘 밤은
The night is long.
긴
We have much to
이야기를
confer.
나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
Well, that's fucking ominous. And not good. But
오랜 목마름과
it's done.
어버이를 향한
Kanto
죄책감도
8.
피를 마시는
100%
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
complete.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏
And
마셔.
with only the Walpurgis knife that we already did
네가 이룰
after
수
it.
있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
So we've done it! We have caught up in Limbus. So now I will be switching the Limbus slot to something else until another intervalo or something like that comes out, or another event that I'm interested in doing. But that will be all for today. We've gone a bit over, but that's fine. So let's raid, even though I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here. Open up Twitch. Close Twitch on the side monitor. Not Arcos Dawn. Go to my channel. There we go. And we're going to close these tabs because we already have that one open. Perfect. So, /raid channel Arcos Dawn. /raid Arcos Dawn. There we go. The one viewer is me. I'm the only one who's here. Ready to raid Arcos Dawn in 3 seconds. There we go. And see ya. Have a good day. And bye.